Hello, hello. Welcome back to my stream, my channel. My name is Nakara, you can call me Nak. We're playing Umamusume today. Hey Darkest, hey Kay, how's it going? Yeah, Twitch is weird like that. But yeah, we're gonna see why this game is so popular right now. And I played a little bit, well, just like the tutorial. And the tutorial absolutely taught me nothing. You know, it has taught me. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud. All right, that's good. Good now, I think. It looks weird, like two phone games open at the same time with split screen. Oh, this is the Steam version. This is what it looks like if you play it on Steam. Usually you'll just have one side, right? And then the right side is like a separate menu. It's like a separate menu for you to kind of browse when you're on the phone. Hey Watermelon, you and AI girls. These are not AI girls, these are horse girls. Well, Daiwa Scarlet? I'm not too familiar. But she's like kind of the first one that you get. She's like she's your tutorial guide. They just decided to F up the PC version? No, you have that much room, right? Like, you have enough room on your computer screen, so why not just display both? Horse AI girls, they're not AI. If they were AI, this game would be out of control. Name is Daiwa Scarlet. Like I know that much, but I don't know exactly what she is. Because I know people are coming in already, like either as hobbyists, like they love horse derbying, or they've watched the anime and they already have like a favorite horse girl. I'm coming in completely blind. I have no idea what's going on. She's a horse, obviously. I guess, is she one of like the more popular ones? Because I don't know. I've seen her a lot though. I've seen her a lot, and I am really late to the game. Apparently, this game like launched 2 weeks ago or something, and I already missed the first event. So rip all these rewards. Look at all these rewards that I won't be able to get. Feels bad, man. Hope she does not fall in a race. Horse that fall and break legs in races end up dead. Well, I do know one of the horse girls. This one over here, I don't know if you can see my cursor. This one where it says career. The one on the right. Hey Earthy. Hey, thanks for lurking. Okay, I'm also late start. This game is chill, you don't need to compete too much. I think there is PvP mode, but I don't even know how this game works. Like, so I'm not even gonna touch that. But I did do a lot of re-rolling. So I did a lot of re-rolling off screen, and I think I have a pretty good start. I also started on Persona 5 Phantom X. I did the tutorial and did re-rolling, because I have a problem that I like re-rolling. The redhead and grass color ears. Yeah, her. I think that was her story. Like, she was, like, these are all based on actual derby horses, right? Must have gotten it yesterday. No, I got it 2 days ago. So when I last streamed, because yesterday was my rest day, so I didn't stream, but 2 days ago I got affiliate. I set everything up. So what do you do in this game? I'm just as confused as you. So the thing is, the overall gist is that you pick one horse girl as your main, and you raise her, and you try to get her to finish first in like the ultimate derby. And then which involves like training her in different stats, managing her like life, and then managing her mood. So if she like gets sad, she'll get like stat decreases, and then she goes through like interactions with other horse girls, and if those are positive, she gets a mood boost which increases her stats, and if those are negative, it brings her mood down and it gives you negative stats. And then they also have different strategies when they run the race, so you have to prepare them like, oh, do you need speed? Do you need stamina? Do you have power? Depending on their style. It's a whole bunch of crap. I've never played a game like this before. It's more of like a management sim. You're pretty much like managing a horse and trying to get them to win. Like one of the Tamagotchi. No, you're not like physically raising them from like young to adulthood. You're raising them in the sense that like you're training them for the race. Persona 5 is good, I think. I want Joker so bad. I did temples yesterday. It was a Ryuji, not Joker. That is so sad. That is so sad. But you got... I mean, at least you got something from the temples, though. I wanted Joker really badly, so I just did a few rerolls. I did like... Actually, it was pretty lucky. It wasn't that many rerolls. I got it under like 2 hours. Did like 2 hours of rerolling, I think. Then I got Joker and Rin. Joker on the main, not the main banner, what is it called? The Joker banner. And then the starter banner, I got Rin. So I think I'm set for Persona 5. I did a bunch of re-rolling for this game, just because it was so easy to re-roll, and I have a problem. I love re-rolling. Sometimes I would just re-roll and not play the game. But yeah. Gold Star is a crackhead. I love. Yeah, I heard a lot of things about. Wait, Gold Star? You mean Gold Ship? Can't join anything not safe for anyone goes because the Yakuza owns most of them. They'll hunt you down. That is true, but only if you're in Japan though. There was that very famous case where like I think a Western artist drew nudes of the girls, and then he got flagged, right? He got flagged. He was like, please don't do that, wherever referred to blah blah blah, and then he just completely blew them off. I didn't find that post. That post was absolutely godlike, because he basically said, you can't do anything to me because I'm not in Japan. I do what I want. Yeah, I know Goat Ship because she's been memed so much. Goat Ship is the meme horse. You saw that last month? Yeah, he was like, please refer to something about the rights and whatever about the horse girls, and you're not allowed to like draw really lewd images of them or something. And then he was like, please refer to my cock and balls about how I feel about these horse girls. Like directly back to the person that was trying to copyright infringe him. It was freaking hilarious. Like, yeah, it's owned by the Yakuza, but like, no one cares if you're not Japanese. They can't get you. Where are they gonna get? They're gonna come overseas and like track you down and hunt you down just because you drew like a lewd picture of a horse girl? Like, is that really in the Yakuza agenda? This Umamusume game, I think, is better to focus on support card. Yeah, so I did rerolls just purely on support. So I got 2 of the best support cards. That's just how much I rerolled. I rerolled so much that I got the recommended like support cards. Because I know nothing about this game, hopefully these 2 cards will carry me. Hopefully these will carry me all the way to victory. That's why you are late. No. I planned this ahead of time, right? I wasn't re-rolling up till the stream. I couldn't get this game to capture on OBS. I don't know why. Like on OBS, it would just not capture the game, and it was like some other crap going on with OBS. I had to figure out. But yeah, that's why I'm like 30 minutes late. Imagine telling Yakuza Coke Seath Mauled. Yeah, like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do, man? You're like a citizen, or you're like a resident of another country. They have no power over you. Would they really spend that much resources to hunt you down just because you, like, drew some lewd pictures of horse girls? Reroll so much they gave him a captcha. No lie, I forgot which game it was. I rerolled so much in this one gacha game that they just straight up banned my IP. Like, I couldn't play anymore, so that was like, I was like, okay, oh, I guess I just won't play then. Just reply to their copyright email with even more horse girl cruises. That's pretty much that. If he took it one step further, that probably wouldn't be what happened. Yeah, but he pretty much just blew them off, and it became like a really memey picture. But yeah, anyways, I think you're supposed to. I have no idea what to do, but I think you're supposed to level these cards up. Like, I don't even know where I get these resources from. I guess they just give it to you from the start. Like, I've done absolutely nothing at all in this game, and I have resources. I don't know from where. But, I'm not complaining. I'm just gonna level up my cards. Hopefully these will carry me, because I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that you gotta make your horse girl. Okay, I was about to say come first, but that doesn't sound right. You gotta make them win the ultimate race. This is on a Pixiv account. I have an account there to look for wallpapers for phones. And oh, the meme of the guy replying to the takedowns, or someone telling them to take it down. Okay, I know speed is important. I know at least that, because speed is speed, you know? Like, there's not really much to talk about. If you need to win a race, you need speed. So, dude, which one is speed? Specialty? Oh, let's get rid of that. But wait, there's a filter. Speed, there we go. Okay, so I gotta level up the speed cards. Again, I have no idea where these resources come from. I'm just gonna level them up. Assume you get them by racing? But the thing is, I haven't raced a single time. I've never raced. You'll be the best racist, dude. I'm a professional racist. Can I use this together with that? Oh, I don't think I can. Tokai Teo. I know Tokai Teo from the anime. She got an entire season of anime for her. Oh, there, I ran out of resources. There we go. Yes, I say that on purpose. I mean, if you didn't know better, if you just say it, oh, I didn't know. English is not my first language. I thought the person, what do you even call it when it's like a person doing the thing? I thought it was racist. Oh, thanks for the sub, Darkus. Wait, I should have something pop up. Why is it not popping up? Where's my pop-up? Dang, why is my pop-up not working? Hold on, now I'm all hung up on like the pop-up thing. I had something that was kind of like the the follow thingy, where something like pops up. I don't know why it's not popping up. Hey, thanks Lux for the sub. I assume Umamusume is messing things up. Oh hey, nice. What is a hype train? I actually don't even know what that is. I need to set this thing up. Why is it not working? Subscriber alert. This should work. I don't know why it's not working. But yeah, either way, I'll take a look at it after stream and I'll fix it. Although I thought I did. Okay, let's see. I don't know if that fixed it, but whatever. We're just gonna move on. Now we need a professionally made emote. I'll look into it. If I can't find one I like, I'm just gonna make one myself. It'll be like a really scuff emote, but you know. But I think I used up all my resources, so I'll just go back. Level up. What is uncap? Ah, okay, this is like if you have multiple copies of it. How pay to win is this game? I have no idea. Like, when it comes to this game, all I know is that it's super popular and it's super different from all the other gacha games. And that's it. I have no idea how to play this, actually. Doc made partner or something? Did not make partner, just affiliated. Partner would take a lot more. I assume you're talking about Twitch. So you get like one random pull per day, which is pretty nice. Paid 50, one free. You just get a random free one. Thanks, Lex. Yeah, that's why you're able to sub now. Because I made affiliate with Twitch. Did I read My Wife Turned to Elementary School? You should. Because I think Darkest, who was it that spoiled it? It's actually wholesome. It's not as the title actually reads. Alright, Lux, thanks for dropping by. Good luck on the presentation. Damn, now I have to read something? I mean, if you don't want to read, I'm pretty sure it's an anime as well. I think they adapted it. Yeah, if you're like me that don't like to read, I definitely like to hear things and have things move around. So if it has an anime, I would definitely watch the anime first if I'm interested. Alright, so this is apparently what you're supposed to do. So yeah, let's just try it out. So I have absolutely nothing. Everyone's at... It's so weird that their grades go back to all the way to G, as an F is not good enough. Like F is not worse enough to describe their stats at the beginning. They have to go to G+. Did you read the book Outsiders? I think you had to read it for school, but I didn't read it, no. I know when I was in school, I heard a lot about it. Like, I wasn't made to read it, but I didn't read it. Actually, no, that doesn't even make sense. Of course, I wouldn't read it if I didn't get made to read. But yeah, even books where I had to read for school, I did not read. But I definitely recognized the Outsider book, though. Like, I've heard it before. Alright, we're just gonna go with Daiwa Scarlet, because apparently she's popular or something. F and Sprint. But they have like a bunch of stats. Look how many like stats they have, and I have no idea what this all means. Style, front, pace, late, end. Distance, sprint, mile, medium, long. Turf? Turf. Oh, it's the track type. Turf versus dirt. Cause she's like the only one can run on dirt. But she's absolutely terrible on turf. That's interesting. Alright, we're just gonna start with her. And then Legacy, like, you get to... Basically, as you train things up... Like, I know nothing about this game. I actually watched, like, a video beforehand, just so I wouldn't be, like, fumbling around in the stream. And that video was... It took me back, man. It felt like I was in a lecture hall. I thought I was attending a university lecture. Holy crap. Well, that was kind of interesting, but I don't know who to train her, to be honest. I think she needs speed. I don't actually know what she needs. Speed, stamina, power. Okay, this looks fine. And then Legacy 2. Power, guts, stamina, power, guts, speed, power, wit. I mean, I don't have much of a choice, I guess. Oh, and I have to auto-select. I have to do a deck. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna put in the speed one, and then the 2 recommended ones that's supposed to carry you. And then let's put in all speed. Where are my speedy demons at? Speed. Speed. And then... Wow, I didn't know I had friends. What the heck is a scenario link? I'm so confused. Duplicate support. Okay, so can I not have another speed? I'll do this speed and then use this guy's. But their level is lower than mine. Whatever. We have a bunch of speed, and then 1 wit and 1 stamina. Then 30 TP to begin training. Yeah, let's go. No idea what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. This is Tracen Academy. I thought there was voiceovers. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams and glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. Really? Why do they need to train their, like, mind? And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Don't they just gotta run fast? Why do they gotta, like, learn math or something? You got a child running this academy? Is this a voice actor for Chopper? That sounds like Chopper. Is it just me? Does she sound like Chopper to you guys? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is actually the Chopper actress, voice actress for Chopper. Psy Games, which is the company that makes this game, they're loaded. All of their games are like super high quality, even though it's gacha games. Just because they got money. That's why the Umamusume anime, it's so well animated too. I wonder if they bomb the anime. If they do bad on the anime, will the Yakuza come and like knock on their door? Like, how dare you make our horse girls look bad on TV? Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. It's my first time, so which one do I pick? Only shorten scenario events, shorten all events. Don't use quick mode. I want to see everything for the first time. Countless Umamusume has come to the 3 goddess statue to carry on dreams of legend past, or to entrust their own to those who yet to come. You know what's so funny? Since this game is so popular, right? Like, everyone's into horse girls, but technically they're not horses. Does that mean bronies were like ahead of their time? I know they've like completely just disappeared off the face of the earth. But do you think if they just came a little bit later, when this game launched, do you think they would be less ridiculed and more accepted? Alright, another thing about the PC thing is that you're able to see like all the events on the side, which is interesting. On top of like training them for races and stuff, they undergo like daily activities that you have. For some reason, you're just there with them, which is kind of weird. You just follow them around all the time. Oh, check out the model student. Want to take my class shift while you're at it? Yeah, why am I here? Don't I have better things to do? I just have to just stay with the horse girl I'm training all day. I don't know why it made me say that. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I so confident that I'll make her the #1 Umamusume? Where's this confidence coming from? And why does it make you pick like your dialogue when it's the only dialogue you can pick? Like, why give me the choice to click on it if that's the only thing I can say? If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. Keep in mind that the runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most 3 years? I have to train her for 3 years? Your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after their debut? What happens? I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. Okay. I thought she was gonna say she'll be put down. But yeah, that just reminds me. I didn't finish my thought. When we're talking about when we're at the main screen, Silent Suzuka is like an actual horse, right? That was racing in the derby, but she got injured. She got injured in a race, and then never recovered, so they had to put her down. Which is like when I first like got introduced to this thing, I'm like, hey, she looks like a cool character, and then the first thing my friend told me was like, oh yeah, she's an actual horse. Like, all of these girls are actual horses, so don't actually Google them unless you want to be depressed, because that's what happens to race horses, right? If they can't recover, they get put down. Well, obviously we're not gonna do that in this game because they're like semi-humans. Semi-humans? Demi-humans? I don't know what they're considered. Yeah, earlier Darkest when you said like, oh, I hope she doesn't fall in a race and then break her leg. I'm like, oh, that's exactly what happened to her. Okay, this is like a whole tutorial. In career, the aim is perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you need to train and race her attributes. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. Alright, there's like skill points too. That's why the support cards are so important. Because they give like special skills that you can't obtain anywhere else. If your trainee is low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't able to perform her best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest to recover energy or go out to recreation to improve her mood. Umamusume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they're feeling. You have a chance of curing these conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure to do so as soon as possible. You can execute various commands while training. Execute them in well-balanced manner to guide your trainee to fame. Okay. Still have no idea what that means. Well, we'll start with training, I guess. By expending energy to perform training, your trainee can improve her attributes. Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points than other type of training. Okay. Training with the Umamusume from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and increase their friendship gauge. Once an Umamusume... Why do I have to keep saying Umamusume? Isn't there like a shorter term to describe them? Once an Umamusume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, they'll start to trigger friendship training. Non-Umamusume characters in your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. So yeah, that's the reason for like support cards. That's why they're important. And like it's pretty much what this game rides on. If like you don't have like a proper support card, you're just screwed. Just don't execute the horse. Once the horse girl. I mean, if she gets hurt, then you just have to wait for her to recover. But well, I'm just saying, like, for real horses, because like these characters are all named after real racehorses, but not all of the racehorses are still currently alive. Instead of saying Umamusume, just say horse girl. Yeah, that's easier actually. When you see an exclamation mark attached to the support card's character in training, it means you have a chance at obtaining a skill hint upon successful completion of the training. When the skill's hint level is increased, the skill point required to obtain the skill will be discounted. If you train while your trainee has low energy, she may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Failing in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on your trainee's energy and failure rate. Okay. There's gonna be just like random RNG in training as well. Okay, right now the failure rate is at 0. Why is her energy already depleted though? What did she even do? She didn't do anything today. Why does she start with like 20% of her energy gone? Oh, there's an exclamation point here. Wonder what this is. Wait, does that mean I should train over here? Because there's 2 people at Guts. I heard that Guts don't really do anything. It's like a very random stat. 4 power, 5 speed. This one gives 10 stamina, 5 guts, and 2 skill points. I definitely want to focus on speed, but then there's an exclamation mark here, so why don't we just do this real quick? Wait, her energy didn't go down at all, what? Seems that Daiwa Scarlet has gained something. That's very rare. That's very vague. What does she gain? 3 hint levels for intense gaze. Friendship with Narita Taishin went up by 5. One day while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tracen Academy. Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement of significant implication for your future. Be sure not to miss it. It's from Tracen Academy Director Akikawa. Did you not read she gained something? Why would they just say she gained something? Just say she gained, like skip that part. Skip the part about she gained something. Just tell me what it is. Greetings, member of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen while I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box where they won't be able to see you. This is why you don't hire a child. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracen Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the URA Finale. Or Final. No, Finale. The URA Finale, they're creating an entirely new race? Wow! A brand new category for me to lose all my life savings on. How exciting. Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. Might I ask you a question? I just realized she has a whole ass cat on her head. How is that cat staying there? Is he glued on or is he dead? Or both? Because that cat is not moving at all. So it's a really tiny cat. Permissible. What is it, Mr. Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. She's gonna say something stupid. I just know it. In short, the URA finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete, respect, honor, recognition. It will be all theirs for the taking. Okay, it's not as stupid as I thought. A chance at glory for all Umamusume? I wonder if they go into the gambling portion of horse racing in this game. I think they'll just choose to ignore it, right? Pretty sure they're just gonna cut that out. By the time I make the gymnasium, though, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. Alright, I was gonna say horse girls. The URA finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? Why can't they? She's the director. I wonder, I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child of the— She's an actual child? I was just joking. The old director ran Academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows she's— I thought she was just one of those, like, forever young types. She's an actual child. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. There are horse girls. I keep saying I'm eligible for stuff, but they seem so weird. Wait, what do you mean? On what? Who's telling you you're eligible for stuff? On Twitch? Like advanced energy cores and stuff. I don't know what they are. Well, you come to the wrong place to ask. I have no idea what that is either. Have you ever known regret? You're 10! You're like 80 years old! Who are you to talk about regret? Oh, I should have picked the red M&M instead of the blue one. I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrins? What the hell does chagrins mean? I'm learning new vocabulary here. Chagrins, as you thought I'm better than this. Trainers, have you not have similar regrets? Heed me, I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume, I keep reading Umamusume instead of horse girls. Runners shine their brightest when their wills clash. As they battle out for top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. Wait, so technically I'm not even a racer. I'm not even a racist. I'm a racist trainer. Like Google there for Wuthering Waves. Oh, is it like the Prime stuff? Is there like a Prime drop or something happening? All distances. Smart Falcon. Don't seem like a falcon to me. Just like in Arima Kinen and Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Only Umamusume who has won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umamusume, may take part. Racers ask you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? We aim for the top and seize the title Finale Champion. I hope so. I have OP support cards. I spent hours re-rolling for those, so you better not let me down. Dang, so one career takes 3 years, huh? And then how much stamina did it take from me? Like 30 out of 100? So in one day you can do 3 whole careers. What is the name of this game? It's called Umamusume Pretty Derby on Steam. You can just type in UMA, and then I'm pretty sure this is the first game that pop up because no other game starts like that. So what are we doing right now? Let's do more training. 2 people at speed. Let's do speed next, because I do need speed. These other ones are just filler. Alright, run. Run. Why is her energy? Oh, there we go. She went down. Energy went down. I mean, there's really nothing else. Infirmaries. There's nothing wrong with her. Recreation, that can happen after races. I'm pretty sure you only tell her to go have fun when she's feeling down. It's giving me a giveaway to this game? Probably, yeah, because this game just launched, so I'm sure Prime has some sort of deal with it. Or partnership with it. They're gonna just give you random little crumbs. Failure rate is still 0, huh? It's very interesting. Power, stamina, wit. I can do wit. Actually, no, it's still at 0 failure rate. So I can just keep going with this one. Give me stamina and power. I don't know how much power I need. Let's do this one. Venture with Fine Motion, Fine Motion and Super Creek are my OP supports. So hopefully they give her something. 20,000 coins? I don't even know how much that is. Probably nothing. Probably some chump change they just toss at you. Some time has passed since the announcement of your finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go. Is this her best friend? Why is she always here? I wonder which race I should go for, medium distance or maybe even the mile. You better make it the mile for your own good. Going for the medium distance race and I'm always number 1. What? Them's the fighting words. Oh, this is vodka. I didn't realize this was vodka. An interesting story. I've been just people who are really excited the game love to share these stories and stuff and little interesting tidbits. Apparently, I don't care if she is good, I just like her name. Yeah, I mean whoever owns the horse gets to name it, right? If they they probably love vodka, so they're just I'm just name my horse vodka. But yeah, the interesting fact, these are actual, of course, they're all actual horses in real life, right? So they each person who's, well, I assume some of them own multiple horses, but in order to get the copyright for Daiwa Scarlet, the owner of Daiwa Scarlet through the game, or whoever made Umamusume, like their condition, their requirement in order for them to receive the copyright was that they have to make Daiwa Scarlet's hits bigger than vodka's. That was their requirement, their condition for giving them the copyrights to having Daiwa Scarlet in the game. That's why her tits are huge, and vodka's tits are like less huge. You knew that, Darkus? That's just hilarious, like a hilarious little tidbit that's been thrown around. Does vodka even taste good? I don't know, some people like vodka. Personally, I don't like vodka because it's potato juice. And I just don't think potato juice tastes good. You like it, Darkus? Just on its own or like mixed with something? Because when it gets mixed with something, it becomes much better. On its own, I think it's absolutely like, ugh. Right, because vodka is made from potatoes. It's, what do you call? How do they even, they just put potatoes and they put it in like a cask and they just let it distill, or whatever the process for making alcohol is. I say potato juice, I think of boiled potato water. No, not even that. If you take like potatoes and then, I don't know if you ever made like if you ever made hash browns, if you ever make hash, where you just grate potatoes into these like thin strips, and then you kind of mix them together with some flour and shit. Before you mix them with flour, you will like put them in like kind of like a, you will like squeeze the juice out of them so they're nice and dry, so you can put them on the pan. That's what I mean by potato juice. Like you're actually juicing the potatoes. Kind of like normal vodka. Because I know there's there's like a really popular drink, right? I don't know if it's vodka. I'll only search it up. Because I've never had vodka on its own, but I've had soju. I don't know if you ever had soju. It's like the Korean, like a popular Korean drink that most Koreans love to drink. And they have different flavors of soju. I had soju and I did not like it, so I just assume like vodka tastes like that. Because it is referred to as Korean vodka. Even though it's not made from potatoes, it's made from some other stuff. Sometimes like sweet potatoes or something. But yeah. Damn, now I kind of want some French toast. Why do you want French toast? I didn't even mention French toast. I was mentioning hash browns, you go to French toast. I mean, you can make yourself some French toast. It's not like it's hard to make, right? Breakfast. I mean, don't you want hash browns over French toast? Or do you like French toast over hash browns? Good hash, the ones you make yourself by grating up like a potato, actually taste really good. But anyways, let's go back to Daiwa Scarlet and vodka. Seiyun Sky looks interesting. There's some interesting colors going on. You don't like hash browns? Damn, man, really? Never thought I would hear someone say they don't like hash browns. Like someone, I've never known someone that doesn't like potatoes. It's such like a solid staple food for like most people, you know? Never has soju, by the way. I think you'd like it, actually. If you like vodka, I think you will like soju. There's different, like, flavors of soju, too. There's, like, strawberry soju, peach soju, watermelon soju, whatever the crap is called. Whenever my family makes mashed potatoes, they taste too much like dirt. Wait, how do you know what dirt tastes like, my man? You tasted dirt before? What the heck? This is why you don't have a child as a director. What the hell is that? Is she like absolutely tearing up the track? Is that what she's doing? Serendipity, why if it isn't trainer? Like what? She's like, oh yeah? Have you ever ran on just absolutely destroyed ground? I bet you haven't. You train on these nice tracks? How about absolute devastated ground? I'll screw up the entire track, makes it fair for everybody. The smell is what it tastes like. Also, did you say watermelon something? Yeah, watermelon soju. I don't know if you ever had soju watermelon. It's like a Korean alcohol. Korean vodka, they call it. And it comes in like different fruit flavors. Restoration dirt tracks just like new in an instant adjustment, fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact. Oh, she's actually not tearing it up. She has some weird like black magic machine that just perfects the surface of your tracks. Might have a crack at that. My alcohol arc starts now. Yeah. A few days later, it's like, oh, I got my hands on some watermelon soju. And that will be your complete downfall. Your alcoholic arc. That is crazy. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. How rich is she? Also, I am convinced that the cat on her head is dead. Boy, did I just hear the cat meow? Maybe he's not dead. Action not supported. All I did was right click. Dang, my bad. I didn't know right clicking wasn't allowed. Conviction. As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. Feel the same, which is why we want to speak to you for some time. Indeed, we will love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success. Why pick me? I don't even know if I can... my horoscope's not even popular yet. Why would they come to me? Also, I really hate bagged sesame chicken. What the heck is bagged sesame chicken? I don't like. I know what sesame chicken is. What is bagged sesame chicken? Why would it come in a bag? Leaves me with bad stomach ache. Microwave or oven? Oh, the frozen ones. Oh, I see. I see. Ones that come in a bag, all frozen. You have to heat it up. I see. I was like, why would you serve sesame chicken in a bag? Is it like there's something like going on with the bag? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. You live in America? No, I'm in Canada. Because you gotta go to Yang Sing. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's like a Chinese restaurant. Chinese takeout. You bagged milk person. Okay, alright. Chinese buffet. I'm Canadian, but I live in an area with like, well, I say live in an area. Yeah, I live in Toronto, so there's a lot of Asian foods or Asian restaurants. So there, yeah, I definitely have my fill of like Asian food. Also, bagged milk. You know what? I don't even drink milk. I'm not a kid. It's been a good while since I drank milk. Hopefully I'm not... No, actually no, I wouldn't be lactose intolerant. I still eat cheese and shit. Loser? Wait, I'm a loser for not drinking milk? I'm sorry my bones are strong enough without the help of milk. I don't need extra help calcium. You're the loser for depending on milk to help you grow and so that your bones won't fold on itself. Milk is the best replacement for water? What? No freaking way. You can't drink like as much water as you can milk. I mean, you can't drink as much milk as you do water. There's no way you can drink like 2 liters of milk a day and still be okay. Tastes way better? Questionable. Depends. Do you drink skim milk or whole milk? Drink a gallon. 2%. Okay, here's the deal, right? 2% milk has no taste. If you like drinking milk, I suggest going for whole milk and not skim milk. If you like the taste of milk, I feel like you should go for non-skim milk. You should just go for whole milk. What next? Raw milk? Yeah, right from the cow titties. Buy yourself a dairy cow. Nah, but I'm just saying, skim milk has no taste, man. It has like a really small milk taste, and if you really like drinking milk, I feel like whole milk would be a lot better for you to drink. Like it has more nutrients, it has more calcium. Has more taste. That's why I don't like milk, because like everything sold here is all skim milk. Really hard to get whole milk. Now I'll buy a blue steak. I mean that's just different things, you know? You can't have both your steak and milk at the same time. You gotta pick. Yeah, in Canada, whole milk is called homo milk. That's another reason not to buy skim milk, because it's homo. Skim milk is also referred to as homo milk. I mean, you don't drink milk with a steak? What? You drink milk with... You drink milk with steak? I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but like... I don't think that's a combination most people do.
Hi.
Asian flesh. If you really want to become the best Uma doll, what is a Uma doll? You need to work on your dancing. You're the one who asked me to be your manager since we both have today off. Who are these people? And how are they related to Iowa Scarlet? Up at 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. For 3 hours of running. 3 hours of running. I mean, I guess they are horses. You've already had just one request 10 times a day already, so she's definitely not making it. I may or may not did a scuffed emote. Let's take a look. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, Darkus. But how come there aren't any guy horses? That's a very good question. I'm pretty sure the race horses are mostly male. Wait, actually, do stallions run? Wait. No, wait, they're just horses. Doesn't really matter what gender they are, right? Hold on, I'm just gonna Google a random horse and I want to see what gender it is. Or maybe they only picked female horses for this game. Because guy horses would still need titties to sell good. Males are slightly faster, says Google AI. Okay, for example, like silence. I always thought it was silent. Silence Suzuka. Silence Suzuka is a male horse, but in the game, it's a girl. Silence Suzuka is the one that had an injury. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what gender the horse actually is. What should I spend the 1K reward points on? Reward points for what? How did that contribute to Daiwa Scarlet's growth? She wasn't even there. Did I, like, tell her a story? You? What do you mean, you? Wait, channel points, you mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you can even get.
足もよく動くし悪くはないわ。
Failure 3%. There's nobody even here. I don't know if I should go for these ones with multiple people here, or I should just go for what I need. This one does give me 5 speed, 5 power. I feel like I should just focus on speed. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll do wit. Like, actually, no, I don't need to do wit yet. Failure is only at 5%. Let's do guts training. It just gives you a starter kit you have to add to it. Ah, okay. I didn't even realize. I'll take a look at it after this stream. I'll mix something up. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. Might be a nice change pace for that was. No, she needs to train. No, we're not going to the freaking aquarium. My trainee's not in the racetracks. She's slacking off. That special training program is doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but she looked like she's already on a whole new level. Good work, Meek. Why would you name your horse Meek? Well, Happy Meek. That's Aoi Kiryun. You know she's the heir to the Kiryun family. They've raised more superstar runners that I can count. Yeah, but she's not the runner, she's the trainer, no? Can you look up and down real quick? What? Did you do it? Yeah? I think so. Good boy, get the hell out of here. I just realized the chat is like the background is too light for this game. I can barely see the chat messages. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay, hopefully that's enough to actually read the messages. I kind of got rid of all the chat before though, but that's okay. Barely see it. Should I go drink some milk? Man, don't let chat decide what you do. Just drink milk if you want. How much milk have you drank already? A cup, but it could be so much more. Drink more milk if you want. I mean, No one's really stopping you. If you have loads of milk at home, just drink more. You should drink. You should at least drink some water though. Don't just only drink milk. You're gonna become a milk demon. This starfish looks like my trainer? What? Doesn't even make any sense. Wait, so I found this aquarium just to give it to them? I didn't really give it to them. I don't think I had tickets. They paid for themselves, but why did I tag along? What's the point of me tagging along? Sincerely care about your trainee, not just a racer, but an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. I mean, they do look like people. It's really hard not to. Don't look at Discord. This is reverse psychology. Are you trying to get me to look at it? By telling me not to look at it? Is that what Scarlet calls me? To watch her dance lesson. Try to push yourself to the limit. Try to be more expressive with your hands. This one's yellow. This one, I'm gonna go with the green option. He dances until nightfall. It's crazy. You have an F in stamina, my friend. I don't think you can do that. Let's do more training. 48% failure rate. Damn, but there's so many people here. Do we risk it for the biscuit? That's almost a 50-50. I usually lose 50-50s. Oh, there's two people here too. We can just do wits. Wit is only failure of 8. Let's do this. Do some math. How did she fail? It was 8%! She had 8% failure rate and she failed? This is... Okay. I see how it is. That might have just costed my run. One day on the training course, I smell something delicious. We're off to a bad start here. Oh, hey, Super Creek. This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. That was a mommy horse. Ogre cap. Something smells really good. Oh, don't you ara me. Freshly made in ample amounts. Wow. Hey Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? That would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Why did you bring curry? Tam Tam's been training all day today. Who's Tam Tam? I knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. I figured I could give away the extra. How much curry did she bring? I don't know. It doesn't show me how much curry, but enough. At least one serving. Actually, Ogre Cap is the one that eats a lot, right? So maybe more than one serving. She wants more. Still, she's gonna eat all of her curry? This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. How? How, Sway? How? How, Sway? How does this help her training? I saw Ogre Cap eat all of what's her name again? Super Creek. I saw her eat all of her curry. How does that help you at all? It helped a little bit, I guess. Maybe if you didn't fail your wits training, which only had an 8% failure rate, we would be good. At least she didn't fail again. If you fail again, I would have to bring out the whip. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to try curry. Have we never had curry? Curry is great, man. Japanese curry. Actually, Indian curry is good too. All curry is good. Tired, you say? Why don't we go to... Oh, we can't go to wit training. Actually, we could go to wit training. Wit training is only 21%. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Should I try with 21? Let's go 21. Don't fail. Nice. I spotted Daiwa Scarlet by the school gate one weekend. Can't wait for our lunch together, Spay. Why is her name Spay? Oh, special week. She only fails with no low numbers. That is something. Me and Scarlet are about to go to lunch. Scarlet and I. Since you're here, why don't you join us? For what? For lunch? You better be on your best behavior in front of why is this warranted? Is this really warranted, Daiwa? Or Scarlet? Is Daiwa her last name or Scarlet her last name? I don't know. Am I some sort of demon or something? I need to behave myself? Order up 1 hamburger steak meat mountain platter for 3. Hamburger steak meat mountain. That's what I like to hear, man. Meat mountain. I see, so this is what you like to eat. A giant slab of hamburger steak, a huge side of sauteed vegetables, and a mountain of rice covers the entire table. It is literally a mountain, huh? Wait, mountain of rice? No, I want a mountain of burgers. Spet ordered this especially for us. It'd be rude not to finish it. Better be ready for this. We can't leave a single crumb on our plates. This should be good. Let's start with vegetables and take things nice and slow. Let's wolf it down before our stomach have a chance to catch up. That's a stupid thing to do. I'm a very reasonable person. But I would not start with the vegetables. It's not giving me another choice. I want to bite on some steak right now, like a huge... I like a huge thing of steaks. What's that supposed to mean? Good plan, we go at it slowly and steady so we have time to properly digest and finish it off. Exactly. Don't wolf it down. How are you supposed to train after that? Hungry for steak right now? Man, I'm always hungry for steak. I can always have room for a nice steak. Oh, sorry, where are my manners? You two are still eating. What? She's done? Meal keeps me full all day, even long after the sun sets. I doubt that. Ooh, mood up. Ooh, that's way too much failure for me to deal with. Did I go for another wit training? There is 4 people here. There's an event after everything? One morning as I'm heading back to track to do some training preparations. Yawn, what's the matter? Didn't get much sleep? You're the one who asked me to train with you. Silence, silence, Suzuka. That bothers me more than it should. A nice medium rare steak to go alongside my legendary steak. So while you're having 2 steaks, when do you get to race? Hopefully soon. It says 4 turns left, so I'm assuming after that you're running your first race. Sorry, I was up all night reading fan letters. Oh, she's got fans already? Oh, fan letters, huh? Did you get anything out of them? No, in fact, they left me feeling puzzled. I know fans are important and I really appreciate their support, but I'm not sure what I can do in return. You win the race. That's how you do. I see. Let me ask you something, Suzuka. Did any of the letters actually ask you to do something? Well, I'm not sure exactly. I think you better take another close look at them. I'm sure you'll get it done. How is this useful for anything? Oh, speed went up by 10. Okay, nice. I'll take that. I'll take your random conversation about fan letters. Seems more like one of those dating sims. Yeah, it kind of is. Actually, except there's no dating involved because you're not allowed. The Yakuza will come after you. More like a slice of life sim. Are you drawing these in paint, Darkus? What is going on with my eyes? There's scuffed emojis in the background because I'm bored. Wait, no, they replaced your milk with almond milk. Almond milk is actually atrocious. I hate almond milk. Holy crap, almond milk, Jesus. That one time I tried almond milk, I couldn't finish it. I just threw it out. There's nobody here for speed. Why are they always at guts, man? I don't need guts. Does give me 7 speed. Screw it, let's just do more speed. Might fail though. Might fail. Didn't fail. That is crazy. 49% failure on wits? Okay, we can't do that. 96, 93, 95, 99. Okay. You gotta rest. Go on a fun outing. This will take up an entire turn. Or just rest. Take the day off to let your training recover energy. What's the difference between doing rest and recreation? Better than the coconut milk in my opinion. Wait, coconut milk actually slaps? Actually, maybe not the one that you used to, maybe not the one you used to cook. I never actually had them raw. But coconut milk is pretty good. My sister had this terrible curse called lactose intolerant. Yeah, that is a terrible curse. Graphically, this game looks nice. What's that watermelon not doing 49%? You can do it. There's no way she can do the 49%. She's in a good mood right now. I don't want to ruin that. I'm just going to recreation right now. Do it? Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Oh, she actually succeeded. Holy crap. I'm Palpatine. Do it. Do it. Just do it. I said something other than lactose. Yeah, being lactose intolerant sucks. Mainly because you can't have cheese. I don't even care about milk, man. Cheese, if not having cheese is just the worst. Cheese is so good, man. Why do I keep bumping into them? Of course, after all, first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. That's not fair, she's rich. Get the new Jordans, I can't afford those. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. That's crazy. Umamusume scientists, huh? From a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. Is she gonna ask me? Comfort better or performance better? Okay, she doesn't need to ask me. She can just buy both. Really, she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. If my hunch is correct, she wants them shoes. She wants the other shoes. And she's such a nice horse girl. I know she's thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know. It's fine, just thought those shoes look like baguettes. What? What's wrong with that? I would love shoes that look like baguettes. That's freaking hilarious. You like omelets? Yeah. There's actually... I like everything, man. There's not a lot of food I don't like. Like, the only food I don't like is probably spring onions. Spring onions and leek. That's like the only food I don't like. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Why am I helping these two bond? Don't I need to worry about my own horse girl? Why am I like helping them out so badly? Power went up by 10. I don't need your power, I need your speed, come on. I like your breakfast place if they have ham omelet. The omelets slap. Even when they do a bad omelet, like when they overcook an omelet, I still like omelet. Maybe because that's what I was eating growing up. Because my dad, like, for the love of all that's holy, like, I love my dad, but he cannot cook an omelet. And even then, just eating like his overcooked omelets growing up, I become fine with just eating overcooked omelets. They can make the field play if you race against them, make them lose with the power of friendship. I don't think that works on the racetrack. They're just gonna ignore you. Oh my god, I love ham. They're second place to milk. Jeez. Wait, milk is your favorite, like, food? Even though milk is not really... I guess milk is food. Would you say milk is your favorite food? Since you're placing it along with ham, right? Damn, that's crazy. 36 failure, 80 failure, 79, 82. I mean, she didn't fail before, so this shouldn't fail, right? Actually no, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. I look good, especially after brushing your teeth. Wait, if you brush your teeth and drink milk, don't you have to brush your teeth again? Sleep deprived. Why are you sleep deprived? I told you to go rest. Only 30 energy? Race day. Alright, we're finally racing. Alright, hold on. I gotta give her some skills before she races. Moderately increased performance when at least 5 other runners are using the same strategy. I don't know about that. Intense gauge. Slightly unnerved runners and focused late race. Hint level 3, 30% off. Yeah, I gotta hit the 30% off, you know? Actually, what is the strategy? I don't even know what her strategy is. Is it the style? I have no idea what her strategy is. Oh, wait, hold on. Is she a front runner? Front pace, late end, so her still have no idea what her strategy is. I lied, it feels too cold. Dad, and you have to brush your teeth again, so why would you do that? Slightly unnerved runners and focused late rate. What does that mean? Unnerved? Whatever, we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Because it was discounted. I can't ignore a discount. Oh shoot, there's a bunch of other skills too. Although I don't have enough points for it. Alright, let's finally race. I do make some mean bacon. You make your own bacon? Doctor 140,000 a year, furry artist on Patreon 160,000 a year. Yeah, that's why I actually considered becoming a furry artist when I was in med school. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Grobsner. Also, how's it going? I prefer to brush my teeth. I prefer to brush after breakfast, that way my teeth don't collect plaque. Well, you're supposed to brush your teeth at night before you sleep instead of in the morning. Which is crazy, because I've never done that. Yeah, do you think they just come pre-made? That's where I get my bacon, at least. All of my bacon comes pre-made. All I have to do is slap it on the pan. Yeah, but AI does still a bit of that work. That's true. That's true. Artists have it hard, man. I really feel for artists these days. Yeah, but say I eat something sugary, I'll have to brush again. Yeah, but you're awake. Well, I mean, you can brush both after breakfast and before you sleep. Because they say, like, when you sleep, that's the easiest time for plaque to build, right? Because when you're sleeping, your mouth tends to get dry. And then when it's dry, it's easier for plaque to build and stuff like that. I have no idea. Yeah, Darkest AI. Man, my one of my best friends is an anime. Not anime. Is not an anime. I don't have anime as my best friend. Sounds a bit weird. He's an animator where he does like animations. He's been telling me how rough the industry's been at the moment because they're all out of work. Same thing goes for like most people in the artistry field, I guess. Earlier you had a Nintendo Switch 2 ad banner. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, do not. I don't. Actually no, if I say that. Nah, but it's just. I was so excited for the Nintendo Switch. I will say when it was announced, I was definitely going to get one. Until they kind of really dropped the bucket, man. They really made it the worst freaking console ever. Nintendo and their shady practices, I can't. Indie animation is where it's at these days, but it's really hard without a crew. Yeah, of course. Indie animation, yeah, you'll get support and stuff, but it all depends how skilled you are, how much time you put into it. Drink a lot of water and rinse with baking soda to avoid dry mouth. Oh, rinse with baking soda. Never heard of that, but I tend to just try to drink a lot of water. How dare you commute with them? What do you mean commute with them? I took the bus with them? What do you mean? But no, I was actually genuinely excited to get a Switch 2 until they were like, oh yeah, we have no games. Also, it costs like 2 times the price as a regular Switch 1. And all the games are like 10 bucks extra. And you can never own cartridges. They're just keys for you to download them online. Like there's so many like downsides to having a Switch 2. I just eventually didn't even get to it. I don't know, because I don't know what commute means. Switch 2 is just communism? What does that mean? Do you know what communism means? Ever licked a Switch cartridge? I have, and it's bitter coated. That's what I heard too. I've never licked one before. What about 3DS cartridges? I've never licked a Switch cartridge, but they are bitter coated, so kids don't eat them. Well, you don't own console or games. That's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right in that aspect. Well, you own the actually no, you don't even own the console anymore because they were like, I was hearing news of them just like breaking your consoles, right? If you try to do something with it, they can break your game if you try to fix it. Yeah, they just straight up ban your console. Like they have a kill switch for all the consoles. And if they think you're doing something shady, they just straight up kill your console, which is crazy. Crazy that they can do that now. Let's see what these races are actually about. There's a lot of reading. From the second half of June, in her junior year, you can enter your trainee in races. Train well, aim for first place. I don't know about that. All of her stats are like F. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she's placed and how big a lead she had. The Make a Debut is the first race to glory. Umamusume race is the first time in Make a Debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try to win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied The various aspects in performance in races, the distance of the race, and Umamusume's running style also affects which aspect are most important. So you need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. And track surfaces and distance differ depending on the race. The Umamusume proficiency in specific races depends on the track and distance aptitudes. Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. Okay, there are 5 races grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. I see, I see. Turf, medium, I have 2 stars. Predictions, what are predictions? Your trainee seems to be pumped up and ready for a challenge. I say she could be a top contender. Better not be lying to me. Better not be lying to me, lady. 1 fan. My horse girl has 1 fan. What? Is it just me? If I stick to the OG Switch, your Discord profile looks nothing like you, by the way. Really thought that was someone who took your name. Nah, it's what is my Discord? It's oh yeah, that's not me. That's Okayu from Hololive. Except in like a very chibi-fied form. Race as in racing, or the race of these characters? They're horses, so racing. They gotta race against each other. I saw all the pictures of the jockeys that were there before me. I saw all the pictures of the jockeys that were there. Wait, what do you mean? Jockeys are the ones that rise the horses, right? See, the other day someone asked me. I don't know who asked me. I think it was Darkus. Are there horse races without jockeys? Where they kind of just let the horse run free? No, there's talking about chicken jock. We're not talking about chicken jockeys. We're not talking about chicken jockeys. Relax, Watermelon. It's a reference to a Prince song, I see. I don't think I know the song, unfortunately.
Yes.
Go get that #1 spot, you hear? If you don't get #1, no food for you. No carrots.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Wow, they're all praising her. Alright, she better win then. Okay, so this game has you constantly shift from portrait to landscape mode on your phone? That sounds annoying. Alright, who am I up against? Who are these chumps? Blank Grimoire, Itsu Tuba Clover. This one's the #2 favorite. Rural Leisure, Oishi Parfait. Ooh, I would like an Oishi Parfait about now. Anguta, Break Chain, Basilian Touch. Daiwa Scarlet, #1 favorite. Hey, let's go. Aqua Lagoon. Yo, we're winning this one. You know, I think I kind of like Lego cars, but I only have 12, huh? Only. Lego cars are. Do you have those big ones? The Technic ones? I think that's what they're called. I'm not exactly sure, but they're like really huge ones that cost like 100 or 200 something per kit. Big and small, which big ones do you have? Come on. I don't think I can even do anything right now.
見ていきましょう。先頭をかけます。2番第1コーナーは
Unnerve her.
花を奪っていたのは
Unnerve her right now.
7番。そしてその後方
Make her feel
には3番
unnerved.
離れてアイバスカーレット。
That's like the only skill she has.
4番。そして外目を突き出しては5番。そしてその外9番。1馬身離れて1番。意気揚々と先頭行きます。2番。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭から進
Oh, she's rushed? I think that's bad.
2番続きました。7番。あとは3番ガイバスカーレット。追走2馬身3馬身開いて6番。そして4番差がなく9番1馬身差5番後から1番2番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです
Oh
が。
my god, come on.
コーナーの淀の坂を下る各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は依然2番1馬身リード。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線で
Overtake her.
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負。
Overtake her right now.
残り400。
Why is she so behind?
最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは7番。
Oh, she's gaining?
残り
No.
200。
No.
リードは1馬身食い下がる2番。2番手争いは
Go faster.
2番先頭は7番2番
Oh my god, she didn't come
2
first.
着はダイバスカーレット。3着に入ったのは
She
2番。
came second? Aw, god. I don't think he can win, sadly. I came in second. It was close.
1着でゴールするわ。
See, I should have trained in speed more. I read too many books, and she failed at one book reading. That's what threw the game, man. You failed at 8% book reading. Who won? Who won? Well, I didn't win. Bazillion Touch won. No carrots to her, exactly. How could you let this random person win? I got some fans. Watch concert next. What? Watch concert? I guess we'll watch the concert. She came in second place though. This is gonna be interesting. But she doesn't get to stand in front because she didn't win. She gets to stand on the side. Would have been in the front. If you won, you would have been in the front. Now she will have to be put down. She lost once. No, I'm not. What do you think I am? You think I'm that evil? I'm not evil like you, Darkus. At least she didn't break her legs. Well, if she actually broke her legs, she would have to be put down. So I'm pretty sure since like they're going so fast in these horse races, this is another random tidbit by the way. Since they're going so fast in these races, any injuries are unlikely to heal. So if they actually suffer an injury during a race because of an accident or something, chances are their career is just done. Look at all the other losers, they don't even get to have any screen time. They're just backup dancers. One of the events is that horse will break a leg and you have to hide her until she heals. I don't think that's an interesting event, I'll give you that, but I don't think that'll happen. When I was a kid, my brother told me Jello is made from horse hooves. I mean, possibly, right? What is Jello made from now? Like beetles, bugs? Would you rather eat bugs or a horse hoof? That was Scarlet approaches the stand completely out of breath. I gotta give you more stamina training then. Future number 1, that's right, because you didn't come in number 1 right now. Alright, we have more races though. We have more races. You better win the other ones. You were the favorite for that one. I really thought you would win. Triple Crown Tour with the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show. Or the Tiara Tour with the Oka Show, the Japanese Oaks, and the Shuka Show. I have no idea what the hell any of that means. Umamusume only get one shot at either. What does she want to go? She wants to go to Tiara, right?
Yes.
Wait, do we get to train again, or do we just go to race immediately? Let's say race day. Friendship Director Akikawa went up by 4. Why? She's not even here. Bug? Really? You'd rather eat bug than horse hoof? It may be better as being music dancers than racer. Well, they have to train in both. The tough life. The tough life, man. You gotta do stamina training, you gotta do dance training, and you gotta keep up with your math. You gotta keep up with academics. When's your break day? My break day is yesterday. Well, gelatin is made from bones and we do eat it. The gelatin's made from bones? You ever seen the video where the guy got kicked by a horse just to fall onto another one and got kicked again? Nah, there's a lot of videos of people getting kicked by horses, but I don't know if I've seen it or not. But that would be crazy, man. Getting kicked twice in a row. Horse kicks are freaking dangerous, man. That's one way of making it. I thought we just use bugs now, because they're like readily available. Jello is made from animal bones. Do insects count as animals? "16 turns. Okay, I can train again. Alright, we gotta get your speed up. Speed up. Where is everybody? We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future success. You're training up. Okay, so the more you do one training, it can level up. And I'm assuming it'll get more efficient. One afternoon, while getting ready to train with Daiwa Scarlet. Knock, knock. What the hell is this? To introduce myself, I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otona. Oh, it's the person that showed up earlier. No? What do you mean by no? There's a story of a guy who was shot near the right eye and lost most of his vision. Then a horse kicked him in the same spot like 12 years later. And he hit his set so much that it brought back 80% of vision in the eye. That's... what? That's kinda nuts. There was red food dye made from beetle. I don't think they make it anymore. I'm pretty sure they do. Most of the food dyes come from insects. I mean, there's not really anything against insects. Like, a lot of things are made from insects now. Like, protein powders are made from insects. A lot of cosmetic cosmetic stuff is made from insects. His eye was mostly okay, the brain connection was screwed, and the kick fixed something, if I recall. Damn, that is super crazy. That is lucky as hell. Instead of absolutely just handicapping him, it actually fixed something. Kicked him in the head, too. Holy. This reminds me of MLP, but when they were humans. See, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, do you think bronies were just, like, ahead of their time? Like, I was saying how, like, bronies don't, like, kind of exist anymore. Kind of got wiped off the face of the earth. Do you think they would, like, not have, but, like... Do you think if they were, like, bronies now, they would gain the similar amount of ridicule as they did back then? Especially when a game like this is so popular. Bronies do exist, they do some F-up things online. Well, like, not anymore, right? Like, it's been really long time since I heard anything about a brony. Like, even the term brony hasn't come up until I just said it. Like, I remember a few years back, not a few years back, but several years back, when bronies were actually running rampant. They had, like, the worst reputations. Now you don't really hear much about them. But no, like, speaking of that, right? Like, the other day, this is most, like, off-topic tangent, but, like, whatever. Years ago was the last update of an effed up comic made by a brony of MLP torture/horror story. What? So they're a sadistic horse lover? Of course you would know that, Darkus. Of course you would know the comic and when it got updated. But anyway, but there's like a group, there's like a subsect of like the most weirdest things. But like recently I found out that one of my friends is a sink pisser. Mate, I know all the torture comics. I mean, yeah. That's what I would expect from you. Why though? Still better than a shower shitter. Okay, I don't know anyone who shits in the shower. That's just inexcusable. Sink pissing? That's just extraordinary. Okay, but here's the reason though. But I found out, like, I was absolutely blown back. I was like, why would you piss in the sink, right? He said it's to conserve water, it's to save water, because he has to wash his hand afterwards, and then the water that washes his hand will clean the sink. Right? Okay, so I thought that was absurd, right? I thought that was absurd. Until I found out that there's an entire subreddit of people who piss in the sink. There's this r/piss sinkers. I mean, sink pissers. It's the most crazy thing to come across. Wouldn't it stain the sink? Well, his like logic is that if you just wash it immediately, it won't stain the sink. Because he's washing his hands right after he pisses, right? So then it doesn't stain the sink. But yeah, there's a whole like subreddit of sink pissers, and it's like grown men. And then all of the posts, like the very first post I ever saw, right? The first post I ever saw is like a grown ass man who's married, and his question was, "My wife found out that I piss in the sink. What should I do?" And I just get even more flabbergasted. I'm just like, why? Why would you make a post? And how is this even a question? Right? If you're married and your wife doesn't want you to piss in the sink, I feel like there's a very easy solution to it. Just don't fucking piss in the sink. You know, why does he need advice from Redditors? Just say, hey honey, I have this bad day and where I piss in the sink. That was a one-time thing. I won't piss in the sink anymore. Solved. But no, like, These people, it's so important to them to piss in the sink that they need advice from other sink pissers on how they can convince their spouse to continue letting them piss in the sink. It'll still drip on the counter. I don't know, man. They have like superb control or something. They just don't drip. They like go prone or something onto the sink, and they let it out into the sink bowl. Two questions: how low is his sink, or does he use a stool or chair to piss in the sink? I assume one of the advice was just get a divorce. No, because these are all sink pissers. These are all sink pissers trying to come up with ideas, brainstorming their best way of convincing the guy's wife to let him piss in the sink. Like, he's so hung up to piss in the sink that it's more important than like his marriage, which is like absolutely insane. Why is it so important for this guy to piss in a sink? But yeah, it completely baffles me. I don't know how low their sink is. Low enough for them to piss in it, I guess. Does he use a stool or chair? I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't kink shame. I don't even think this is a kink anymore, because it's not about, like, when you say kinks, it's like you get off on it, right? I don't think anyone gets off on pissing in the sink. Like, does anyone get off by pissing? Because that would be a very, I don't know if it's unfortunate or fortunate kink to have. If saving water was a factor, why not go in bottles, or even better, don't flush until you poo? I don't know, they still want to flush, right? Especially if you're sharing the bathroom with your spouse, you still want to flush. It just feels gross. Did anyone ever crap in the urinal? Someone did in my school. Same. Someone did in my school. Not me though. I don't mean same as in like. Yeah. Someone crapped in the urinal in my school. Multiple times too. They had to undergo an entire investigation. Never say there is no one, but it's just weird. There's always at least one person, probably. Like, imagine if someone just goes to pee. Like, peeing is like a very normal thing, right? Everyone pees. Imagine getting off on just peeing. Like, I feel that would be very inconvenient. Just like whenever you go pee, you just come out and you're just like, you just got a full erection. Like, that's very inconvenient. How did you find out? How did I find out about what? That he's a sink pisser? By the time with the internet, I know if someone exists, someone has a kink for it. Yeah, that would be a problem. Right? Like, that feels like a very normal thing to not be a kink of. There was a magic time when people kept their weird stuff to themselves. Those are over. Yeah, now it's all about who can like out kink the other person. How did I find out that my friend is a sink pisser? He told me. He just casually said that. He just like, yeah, so I pissed in the sink and I washed my hand afterwards. Like, he just casually threw it out, you know? As if it's something normal. Actually, he freaking... I remember now, he thought it was normal. I was like, ha ha ha, go piss in the sink as a joke. As a joke, right? Because he really needed to piss, and then someone was in the washroom, so I was like, ha, go piss in the laundry room sink. And then he's like, oh, why are you joking? Why are you joking? You have to piss in the sink. Pissing in the sink is good. It saves water. I piss in the sink all the time. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, but then I thought it was weird. You made fun of him, right? Of course I did. Of course I did. And then I found the subreddit where these people are like thinking is the most normal thing, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that's what it is. Like, I thought he was crazy until I found the subreddit, and I'm like, okay, so there are people out there who thinks it's better to piss in the sink. If a guest pissed in my sink, I kick him out. Exactly, right? Exactly, you're not supposed to piss in the sink. Like, it shouldn't even be a question. It shouldn't even, like, I shouldn't even be given an explanation of why people will piss in the sink. It just comes naturally. Like, it feels like a very common sense not piss in the sink. But here's a different question though. Do any of you piss in the shower? Do you think pissing in the shower is okay? At least you made fun of him? Of course, dude. Anything, I would make fun of him for, like, less... Like, it's impossible for me to not make fun of him when he says he pissed in the sink, man. No, it's not, in my opinion. What is your reasoning for that? And then I'll give my reasoning afterwards. Yeah, I don't really want to talk with this reporter lady. Is this gonna give me more fans? To be fair, if you suddenly have to pee, it's not like you just get out of the shower. It's different than having to poo. I mean, okay, like just straight up, obviously, you shouldn't take a crap in your shower and waffle stomp it down. Like that's disgusting. Like I'm not even talking about that. Hopefully nobody waffle stomps here, and I'm not like shaming somebody. Actually, no. If you waffle stomp, you should be shamed. Don't waffle stomp. First, I don't want water that's mixing with the piss to ever touch my feet in the shower. But the thing is, right, it will just go down the drain. Even if it touches your feet, you're in the shower, you can just wash it. Only if you gotta go, but if you have fur on your toilet seat, that's the worst, man. Who the hell puts fur on their toilet seat? That's like a invitation to bacteria growth. And like other forms of like shit. And it just feels wrong, but it feels bad. But that feels bad like it feels wrong, mate. People do normalize pool peeing, which is gross. The pool smell comes from a mix of chlorine and pee. Wait, who normalizes pool peeing? Isn't there like... I don't know if this is a myth or not, because I've never seen it, or have never like experienced it myself, but... Don't they have some sort of like dye that detects pee? So if you pee in the pool, like you'll show up a different color so everybody knows that you peed. I'm pretty sure that's a myth though, because I've never seen it happen. I guess they just have like a little like pee percentage meter where they like take a little sample of the pool water and see what concentration of pee is in it. And then it remains acceptable until it hits like a limit. I heard of the dye thing but never saw it. Yeah, like it's a myth, right? It's a myth to like kind of deter people from peeing in pools. I'm pretty sure it's not an actual thing. Why are you chatting in two different chats? Is this a way of telling you piss in the shower? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? You know what? I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. I am a shower pisser, but not because I would warn against it. I don't do it because... Okay, so it started the same way, right? Like it started the way both Grosvenor and Watermelon said. Like if you just have to go in a shower, you just have to go. Like you're not gonna hop out. You're not gonna hop out and like drip water everywhere and then go pee, you know? You lost a bit of my respect. Really? This? You and your like sadistic torture porn? I don't have anything against that. I accept all of that. And this, I pee in the shower and you're like, oh, that's it, that's where I draw the line. You lost a little bit of my respect. Really? Really, Darkest? That's not fair. One time someone puked at the water park and everyone had to clear $1 billion, says there were gallons of pee. Jeez. See, this is why I don't go to water parks. There's just too many kids, you know? Like, if I go to a pool and I see there are too many kids, I don't go in. But yeah, back to my story. I'm not saying that's enough to change my opinion, but that's 1% weird in that. Okay, here's my excuse though. Here's my excuse. So it was the same as before, right? Like if I had to go, I'm gonna go. Right? I'm not gonna hop out the shower. Right? If you have to go in a shower, I'm not gonna hop out, make the entire like bathroom floor wet, and then like go in the toilet and then hop back into the shower. That's just weird. Right? So that when I had to go, I just went. But eventually I fucking Pavloved myself. I conditioned myself to pee in the shower. It's very unfortunate. That's why I'm advising against it. I need to make this very clear. I need to advise against it because it's actually becomes the worst. When you condition yourself to pee to the sound of water, it's very damaging. It is really sad. I didn't even realize it until one day I was like washing dishes. And I suddenly had this super, like I felt nothing before washing the dish, right? As soon as I started washing the dishes, I had this huge urge to take a piss. And I'm like, uh-oh. I freaking conditioned myself. Like it sucks. It really sucks. Because whenever you're like washing the dishes, you gotta go. When you're watering the lawn, you gotta go. When you're watering some of your flowers, you gotta go. When you go visit, when you go walk beside like a river or a creek, you gotta go. When you go see the Niagara Falls or any sort of waterfall, like you gotta explode. It sucks. It sucks. I'm trying to like get rid of this conditioning, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if my brain is still plastic enough to be like reverted back. I think it's too stiff, and this is just how it is now. When I went to a public water park, every 20 minutes they made us leave the water so they can change it. Wait, that's crazy. I've never had that even happen at all. I've never had to get out of the water so they change it. Unless someone like took a dump in it, which happened once. Like I was not in the vicinity, I was not in the water, but I was aware that I couldn't go into the pool because someone took a dump in the pool. Okay, now I feel sad for you and no longer have less respect. I'm just sad for you. Right? It is a very sad, it's a very, very sad thing. That's why I advise people not to do it. For good reason. You gotta go. Water just reminds you of it. Being nervous makes me have to go to pee. Yeah, but water, like, it's a difference between being reminded and being conditioned. Conditioned means, like, even when you don't have to pee, right? Even when your bladder is not full, you would want to go pee. Which is really stupid. Because you get the urge, and then when you're there, like, nothing really comes out. Or, like, very little amount comes out. It's not the same when you have actual urge to pee. It's because your bladder is, like, filling up. You know, it's very different. I just take a piss always before the shower. See, that's smart. That's smart. So you don't hear the noise, you don't hear the sound of running water, then you don't get conditioned. But if you piss with the shower on, you hear the sound of running water, and you're pissing, then your brain makes a connection between those two, and then whenever you hear running water, you have to pee. Like, it sucks ass, man. Isn't that the whole joke about waterfalls making you want to piss? I guess so. Like, I never really related to that until now, though. Lol, the reporter is writing all of us down. Yeah, I'm just talking to her about, like, pissing in the shower instead of other crap. Yeah, you can train people that way, by the way. Yeah, it is that's why I'm saying, like, conditioning, right? That is so much conditioning. Like, it works for animals, it works for your pets, it works for humans. do something they associate with. That's what I call clicker training. People got trained into a lot of things. I don't know about that. What do you mean by people trained? Yeah, I read a lot about that. Oh, okay. The worst feeling in the world is having to pee in a dream, but the bathroom is just non-existent. You wake up with a feeling you're gonna burst. Yeah, I had that. When I was a kid, I would always dream about, like... I would always dream about going to the... like, peeing in my dreams when I have to pee in real life. Obviously, like, if you don't have control, then you just fucking pee the bed, right? But sometimes you don't pee the bed, so you continuously have this loop. You have this stupid-ass loop of, like, you dreaming yourself of going to the washroom to relieve yourself, and then coming back to sleep, but you never actually did it. So then your entire dream will just be you walking to the washroom, walking back into the bed, and then walking back into the washroom, walking back into the bed, until you just absolutely can't hold it and you wake yourself up. Some schools did an experiment that whenever the kids had to go take a nap, they played a clicker sound. And then years later, if the same clicker played, people started getting sleepy. See, that's just bad. Don't do that. Why would you do that? What if these kids, some of them, grow up to be like pilots, or like train conductors, or like bus drivers, and then they hear this clickly noise, and then they fall asleep, and they crash the friggin' vehicle. Of course, if it's to their knowledge, right? If it's to their knowledge, when it's, because most of the time it's not, because if you know about it, then you probably wouldn't be affected. It's without their knowledge, so they don't even know that they've been conditioned this way. Like, that's screwed up, man. I think that's messed up. My dream was I was at the mall and had to go to the bathroom, but I couldn't find it. Apparently the warm water and handshake doesn't work. Does it not? Have you tried? I know I have never. I just know that from like South Park. But yeah, there are times where you're so sleepy and the bed is so comfortable that your brain tricks yourself to thinking that you've done something when you haven't, just so you won't get out of the bed. I condition myself to wake up whenever I dream about toilets. What? And it's also sexting with the orgasm control. Oh, that would be crazy. That actually would be crazy. Imagine you can come. I feel like that would be too. I feel like that would be too hard though. I feel like the reason it was so easy to like condition yourself to pee when you hear the water sound is because it's a very like simple action. It's a very like it's an instinct almost, right? Whereas like orgasm control, there's like too many factors involved. There's too many signals, there's too many like brain waves involved with that. That is hard to condition that. But that would be crazy. That would be crazy though. It would like be the brown note, but instead of it's like the orgasm, the white note. You just do something and it just instantly makes the other person come. That would be insane. That could be weaponized. Imagine going to war with like you see like your entire army just marching towards like. Actually, what the hell am I saying? No one marches their army anymore. They just like freaking bomb each other with drones. But imagine like you have your army marching towards wherever you're trying to conquer, and then they bring out like a huge speaker and they play a single note, and your entire army just comes and it's completely unable to move. Like everybody in your platoon, your entire army just like jizzes in their pants. That would be crazy if someone actually come up with something like that. I was dreaming about being in the bathroom many times. Nothing ever happened in real life. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, because if it happened in real life, you'll just stop having the dream because you've already relieved yourself, regardless if it's on your bed or in the washroom. Like, you would just stop having that dream because you no longer have the urge. But because you have control, you never end up going. So when this dream just like loops infinitely. Oh no, the speaker plays mommy ASMR. ASMR doesn't do it for me, man. The one ASMR that Elon liked. Wait, which one is that? I wasn't in the loop about that. I tried ASMR. I tried the stupid as like brain waves that make you jizz. Like that's it sounds really stupid, right? It's like there are these like videos where they play stupid brain waves and they're like, oh, contactless orgasms if you just listen to this brain wave, assault your brain and it'll make you jizz. Like, it's the most stupidest concept. Elon removed ways to see like comments because of it. Oh, is that the one? The one that he liked and then everyone saw it? So he was like... So he removed the like button immediately, like altogether. Well, not the like button, but like sharing the likes. Yeah, send that to me. That'll be crazy. I just got back from the bathroom because of all this talk of pee. What if you get conditioned from my voice? Like, whenever you hear my voice, you gotta pee. Wouldn't that be crazy? Hopefully it doesn't happen. What the hell are those effects? Milk your tiny penis pervert. Wait, no freaking way. No freaking way, he liked this one? That is crazy, man. Oh my god, Elon Musk. Elon Musk, my man. Not only does he like mommy ASMR, he likes the dominatrix types. He likes the ones that talk down to you. It makes you feel lesser. I like rain noises for sleep. Yeah, there's something just like inherently in our genes to sleep better when it's raining. I guess it's kind of similar to like night, right? Because it's difficult to hunt and like track animals when it's raining. So then you would just like kind of reserve your energy and just go to sleep. But nah, there's some kind of genetic thing with rain noises, man. Whenever it rains, I sleep super well. When I was in high school, I used Battlefield sounds to sleep. What? Battlefields as in like the sound of gunshots and explosions? Rain thing is ancient, had to seek shelter in the rain so as to help pass the time. Yeah, something like that. It's like the same with nights. It's both to like pass time, to conserve energy, and to like find the best way to sort of pass the time. Yeah. I read something like that. It's like similar to why we sleep at night. Things like distant gunfire and subtle cannons. I had you would sleep super well in the Middle East right now, among the wars. You would be sleeping like a baby, just hearing like fucking missiles going off. If it was 18 plus and a half and I probably know at least a bit of it, random stuff on random people, I am proud degenerate. That you are. Air is better because it's more moist and that helps sleeping too. Yeah, something like that. The temperature's lower. It's just more soothing when it's raining, man. I love rain. I think I'm conditioned to fall asleep when it rains. I don't think you're conditioned. I think everyone just sleeps better when it's rain. Like, you don't need to be conditioned. It's just something in our genes that just makes us sleep better when it rains. No, I prefer the Amber Alerts. Usually cause the crime to set it off. What? Wait, Darkus, is there Amber Alerts in Poland? You know what an Amber Alert is? I thought that was like a strictly North American thing. Because what Watermelon right now is disclosing that he's the cause. Okay, so Amber Alerts are these alerts that pop up on our phones whenever a crime has been committed regarding a minor. So like if a kid has gone missing, if a kid has been captured, or like not captured, kidnapped, something like that, they would give a wide like Amber Alert to everybody to look out for stuff. So what Watermelon over here, he just said something really sus. He said he's usually the cause of the crime. So are you the minor or are you the one abducting the minor? That's something really sus that you just admitted to, Watermelon. We don't have alert on phones if heavy storm or something is incoming. Oh yeah, we have those too, but those are optional. These alerts, like, regardless of where you are, whether or not your phone is like in silent mode or anything, it makes this loud noise. It's an actual alert from your phone. Like, you can't control it. It makes this loud noise. Right, that goes like beep 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 or some shit like that. I don't know how to fucking replicate it. It has some like weird noise. It forces your phone to make that noise, and it forces you to look at the alert. It covers your entire screen. Yeah, so it's to that degree of alert. It's not like a casual weather alert that pops up on your phone. Or like someone Discord messaged you alert. It's like an actual... It's an actual alert that just takes over your phone and makes really loud sounds. So never get a network from America. It's funny because for a while I had a phone. I had a phone made in China. I had a phone that was made in China, and they couldn't send me Amber Alerts. It's the funniest thing, because like when it would go off when I'm with my friends, or when my friends will be like, because usually after it goes, is usually in like the night, right, when people sleep, because that's when people like to kidnap kids, I guess. So you would be sleeping, and then it will go off and it wakes you up, right? Or it like jump scares you in the middle of the day when you're trying to do some work. So always afterwards, my friends will talk about it in like the Discord chat or something. They're like, God damn, that Amber Alert like scared the shit out of me. And then I would be the only one with like, what alert? Because my phone couldn't receive the Amber Alert because it was made in China. There's actually a new horror game called Amber Alert. What is it? Is it actually about like kids? Kind of sus. Reminds me when Jim Carrey was in Hawaii and an alert for a missile strike happened, but it was a false alarm. He was convinced for a bit he was going to die. Yeah, that Hawaii thing was hilarious. The Hawaii, there was like this missile alert on Hawaii. Everybody panicked, and then like I think like 15 or something minutes later, they're like, "Whoops, our dude pressed the wrong button or something. False alarm." They have like some garbage. They have like some garbage, outdated, super ancient way of like sending out the missile alert apparently, so that someone can just accidentally send it to everybody in Hawaii. After that, they sort of like revised it and revamped it. That was hilarious though. I remember that. So I really never get an American phone. I'd rather pay more for overseas service that do not get that. Yeah. Like the thing is, Liz, they give you this notification or this alert, even if you're like miles. Well, I shouldn't say miles because you know miles, because it feels weird to say kilometers for some reason, even though we use kilometers here in Canada. Like it would be miles away from you. Like say like 200 kilometers or so, like 300 kilometers away from you, like a kid got abducted. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You want me to look into the future? You want me to just sit on the side of the street for the next 3 hours to see if anyone passes by? I would sue America for health problems from waking me up in the middle of the night. Like, it would be completely unrelated. Like, the last one I got was from... like, some kid was missing or something. Some kid was missing, like, his grandpa or grandma, like, abducted him for some reason. I don't know. I don't know the details, but... it was, like, 1 billion miles away. It was, like, 5 hours away from where I was. Like, why would you tell me that? Why would you send me that alert? It doesn't make any sense to me. And then recently they've been sending out alerts that's not even about kids. They're just like, hey, be careful, guys. There's like a guy that's like going around stabbing people in like a town that's 6 hours away from you. Careful. Better live on your toes. Better like step on eggshells for the next 6 hours just in case this guy drives over and stabs you. I get a heart attack because of that and I'll sue the F out of the whole country. Good luck, man. Good luck. They'll just lock you up and then pretend that you killed yourself. Have you heard about that? You guys hear about that recently? How there's nothing really behind the Epstein case? Isn't that fucking crazy? What did he get arrested for then? What did he even get put in the slammer for? Like the amount of bullshitting that the US government is doing right now, like it can't be more of an obvious cover-up. Like I can't believe they're actually doing that. That's crazy stuff that's happening right now. That is actually insane. How they would say he's actually completely like innocent after locking him up and then making him kill himself. Like, imagine having the gall to do that, man. You want to sue a country that's like that? Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Darkus. Hole in a family. Graped? Just say grape. Grape. Apparently you can say grape. Like, that's way too similar to the actual word. But apparently you can get away with that, which is weird. But anyways. Hole in a family, mother, and keep killing the fetuses and burying them in the backyard. And how do we learn that? From random drunk people on cons and random sources. Wait, when did this happen? Like, back in the days? Or there was something recent? Because that's crazy. We don't get notified of shit. Yeah, US is wild right now, man. All the cases, the huge cases, the Epstein case, the Diddy case is fucking wild right now. Like 4 or 5 years ago or something like that, if I recall. Holy crap, really? I can't keep having her study, man. That's like the only thing. She failed again? 13%? 13% failure rate. She keeps failing these low percentages. Is she just stupid? Like, I don't understand. Why do I tell her to study and she fails all the time? Good night shower pisser. Oh my god. Alright. If I recall, like 90% sure someone threw her body in the river in my town like 4 years ago. A guy in a suit and a mask walked from under the bridge and threw away his gloves into the water like at like 1 in the morning. What? Nah, don't say goodnight to him. He called me a shower pisser. Not that he's wrong, but like, kinda rude. Studying doesn't help if you don't understand what you're studying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is she just not made for it? Should I just not have her study? She seems to really hate studying. Great, now I feel like garbage, and it's all because of her. Jesus. Isn't it obvious? Vodka, everyone just keeps going on now about how great she is. I bet she doesn't fail her study courses. She didn't steal your #1 spot, you lost to some random person. Lost to like Borleen Doback or whatever her name is. Everyone sings your praises when you're #1, like, wow, look at her, she's so cool, you know? Yeah? And get #1. Tough shit. Weird stuff happens in Poland, but happily is rare. Like, I found out about 4 or 5 years later that one town away someone got killed or something, but it happened like 6 times my whole life that I got information of that shit. For example, Polish cop killed a guy in the forest because he annoyed them, like it was 80 years ago if I recall. At least they got legal problems for that. I mean, did you hear that in the US someone killed the other person for hot dogs or something? Like a dude went to order a hot dog. No, it wasn't a hot dog, it was french fries. Some person stabbed another person over french fries. It's US. Yeah, US is crazy, dude. US is actually nuts. The hot dog dude, though. The hot dog dude is interesting, too. Because the hot dog dude, he complained to the police. He called the police on the hot dog place because his hot dog was lukewarm. Like, it wasn't as hot as he expected to be. He thought it was cold. He called the police on them. The popo came and got his information, and it turned out he had a warrant out for him. So he turned himself in over hot dogs. Like, people are just insane, man. I don't understand. 40% failure rate. 4% failure rate. You know, let's just see if you fail this one. And she succeeds it. I don't understand. It's like calling cops for something when you're wanted for murder. Exactly. I think he was actually wanted for murder. He got away with murder, but because his hot dog was not the temperature that he wanted, he called the cops on himself. Getting 1-hit levels for final push. I need her to get more skills. She doesn't have as many skills as I want her to have. At least she doesn't have the skills for my supports. I think that's why she's not getting number 1. Only by 10? 69 failure rate. 26. I'm not risking anything, bro. Just go to rest. Just go rest. Ooh, 70 energy. That's crazy. What is the point of fucking recreational activities that she only gained like 10? I could never play this game, to be honest. Art is nice, but that's it. It has you... But that's it, what has... Hold on. I gotta prepare myself so I don't have a stroke. But that's it. What it has going for it, in my opinion. Gameplay, the part you care about is racing, is one cut screen. Like, there's no gameplay. Yeah, because it's more of like a management simulator. It's not really like a high-paced game. Like, after you do this one time, you can just skip everything. So then you just skip right to the races, right? You pick like what you train, and then to skip everything. Sorry, I'm sleeping. I might get you a stroke. Yeah. When I read like a weird sentence, I'm just like, this better not give me a stroke. So from what I know is that right now, because I'm playing it for the first time, I'm reading through all this like scenarios, these events, and like all this other crap. But once you get used to everything, or after you've seen everything, you can just skip all of it. But what you end up doing is pick the right regiments for your training your horse girl, and then trying to win the races. And then you can skip everything in between. I'll be going to sleep in like 30 minutes probably. Alright, sounds good. I'm just trying to get this race done, man. I thought I would have finished one career by the end of this stream, but I'm not even halfway there. Not even halfway there on a career. The right side of the screen is so useless? Yeah, because you're not really supposed to have the log. The log, you on your phone, you bring it up when you want to take a look at it. It's not supposed to be permanently there. The animation's really nice, yeah. If you want to watch the anime, there's actually anime for this. First season is solid, but the second season of this anime goes hard. The animation absolutely goes hard in the second season.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんなに強くてもね。行くわよ。
That's serious in anime? Yeah, this company's got money. Like, usually mobile games don't get really nice animes, but this game does. I have other things I would need to rewatch because I read them, but the animation in them seems sick. Oh yeah, the new season of anime just started, isn't it? Like a lot of first episodes has already aired. Manhattan Cafe. Agnes Tachyon. This mobile game has better animation than Beginning After the End. Yeah, Beginning After the End. Everything has better animation than that. I only watch completed things. Yeah. I don't really feel like waiting a week every week. I'd rather them just finish airing, and then I just watch the whole thing in one go. You have a favorite anime? I've said it before, but mine is Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third is solid, though I've only seen bits and pieces of Lupin the Third. I've seen the movie though. I've seen, I think, like the 3D animation movie of Lupin the Third. I think that was the last one I watched. Yeah, but my favorite anime is Gintama. My animated emote has better animation. Yeah, better. Yours probably have more frames than an entire episode of Beginning After the End. Although I found something really old thing that I read that was nice, not great, later it got a bit worse. But a solid 7. Dice. It's a very common name. I've never heard of it though. Still a lot of things that I need to watch / read. Yeah, I haven't been reading that much ever since my tablet died. You check out The Mystery of Mamo. It's weird and hilarious. Is that one of the movies? What the heck am I? Lupin the Third. Mystery of Mamo. Oh, The Secret of Mamo. This is a 1978 movie. This looks dope. I love watching old animated movies. Man, old school animation it's so interesting. It's so different from like the streamlined style we have now. The webtoon, it has 388 episodes. What, Lupin the Third? It has a lot of movies too, so I just watch the movies. Oh, Dice has 388 episodes? Wait, it has an anime? Oh, chapters. There's like 388 episodes and I've never heard it? What? That's impossible. It's a webtoon, I see. So it got removed from the app Weebtoon. Why? Why did it get removed? Oh, this is the curry lady. Give me some curry. I don't know, to be honest. When I was reading it, I was still there. I just found out a week ago that it got removed from there, other than the first 20 chapters. Hmm.
柔軟もしたし、準備 OK よ。どんなハードトレーニングでも完璧にやりきってみせるわ。
Only had curry once. My bowels didn't enjoy it. You probably had Indian curry. Indian curry is really strong in the spices. Japanese curry is a lot tamer. On other sites though, so I ever feel like wasting a 3-week, I can do that. Wait, why would you be wasting 3 weeks? I feel like you can easily read 388 chapters in like... Actually, I don't know, I'm not that much of a reader, but... Does it actually take 3 weeks to read 388 chapters? While working and sleeping? I feel like chapters go by super fast. I finally reached E in speed. Still needs to go higher though. There's 3 people has stamina. Do stamina. Depending on what you read, some yes, some no. Have you read shoot, what is it called? Hold on, I gotta bring this up. Have you read Maho Sensei Negima? One night as I'm walking near the pool. Perfect, no one's swimming. I should be safe. Do you not know how to swim? Sleeping late is detrimental to your internal clock. This can lead to a variety of issues such as poor concentration and high blood pressure. Jeez, I should really take that advice. My internal clock is broken. No longer works. Just check, no. You should read Negima. Negima is one of the most solid, one of the OGs. I think I know the author, but not that. What is it about? It's about this kid named Negima, and he's like a genius. So he skipped schools and everything and became a teacher and teaches magic. He teaches magic to like a bunch of like. I think he only the school that he goes to only has girls, so it starts out as like a harem type of deal. It's like a slice of life harem as it starts out, and then it goes into like action shonen. It becomes like an action shonen afterwards. It has like super compact panels. Like there would be a panel and it would be super detailed. There would be like 1 billion characters in it with background and then like everything. The panels are super great. Yeah, try reading it. You'll be surprised by the art and the panels. Like this author loves to make the panels very detailed. So there's like a lot of things to look at every panel. I have free time, I'll give it a try. Yeah, it's one of those series that spawned. I don't know if you heard of UQ Holder. UQ Holder is like the sequel to this. Yeah, it has a lot of chapters. It's one of the early mangas that really took off. I just saw a horse girl drown and it gave me inspiration. What? Okay. Oh, I have to take this. 2 exclamation marks. How do I feel like animating a horse? I feel like what is that word? I can't tell what you're animating. I feel like animating a horse winning ticket isn't a. Oh, naming a horse winning ticket is funny in a way. Yeah, it is. It's. You know what's funny though? That they don't mention anything regards the gambling side of horse racing in this game. Everything is just like, it feels like they're in the Olympics or something. Everyone is training to be number 1. Everyone's training for the sport, and not for the money. The game is bad. Then I feel like it's too. They don't really want to focus on the vice. They know that it's bad. They know that gambling is bad. They don't want to include it. Or rather, it just doesn't exist in this universe. In this universe, people don't bet on the horses. Which is crazy, man. Ever seen The Killing? That's where they robbed a horse track. I don't think so. Is that a movie? Like, I actually don't know a lot. I know absolutely nothing. Next to nothing when it comes to horse racing. So I don't think I would ever watch a movie where... Actually, no. They're robbing the horse track, right? So it doesn't really have anything to do with horse racing. I'm just playing this game out of pure curiosity. I want to see what it's actually like. It's an early Kubrick movie. Ah. When I bring kids into horse racers, get kids to gamble later in life. Fun facts: there were people who stole horse sperm to form winning horses because it sells for a ton of money. Yeah. I bet it would sell for a lot. Alright, don't fail right now. Don't fail. I know it's at 30%. Don't fail. Nice. I like this face that she does when she does the speed stuff. What is this face? Who makes this face on the treadmill?
ございます。どうも。どうぞ。
What is that? Handmade cookies? That's a good trade. Carrot cookies? I guess carrot cookies could be good. Hey Isla, what's up? Excuse me, I have a question, but I'm from Indonesia. That's interesting. Because considering there's Korean in your name. But yeah, what's your question? Better than getting one fry from an NPC. True. I can't believe that's stupid. What is his name? I don't even remember his name. That guy told me to go destroy the church, and then gave me a single fry. Is it true that if there is 18-year-old fan art in this game, there will be threats from the Yakuza? Yeah, if you're in Japan, yeah. But if you're outside of Japan, I don't think they can do anything about it. That's what people say anyways. Like, I'm pretty sure there are 18+ fan art of the characters. Chances are they're just from non-Japanese artists. Why the Yakuza and not the police? Okay, so here's the thing about these horse girls, right? These horse girls are named after actual race horses in Japan. And usually racehorses in Japan, their owners are usually associated with Yakuza. Either associated or just directly Yakuza members, like high-ranking Yakuza members owning the horse. So what this game had to do is to get their permission to use their names from the owners of the horses. It's kind of like their property, like it's their intellectual property. So then, if you were to do anything in a certain way, and of course it's Japan, right? It's very old-fashioned in terms of if you can't do parody art. If you do parody art of these horse girls, it directly associates with their race horses. Yeah, pretty much personal. Like, they don't want you to dirty the image of their horse girls. So when it comes to their attire, when it comes to their design and everything, the horse owner has a say in it. So they can't just have random artists just draw them in like weird ways. So obviously if you're in Japan, this is a real concern, right? Because they have that thing. I know Dark has posted in the Discord. What was it? They have like an actual document telling you what you can and can't do with the designs of these horse girls. Yeah, there's like an official agreement or announcement from the Side Games, which is the publisher or developer of this game. So they have strict rules regarding fan art reproduction. But then, like, you know, it's if you're in Japan, then it'll be a real concern. Umamusume guidelines, yeah, they have strict guidelines when it comes to fan art. So it's technically you're breaking like an agreement. You basically sign a contract when you well, you don't really sign a contract, but you're breaking their guidelines, right? I don't think it's the law or anything. That's why police doesn't get involved, because lawfully you can. I don't think there's anything like lawfully binding that you can't make fan art of these girls. That's why the police doesn't do anything. That's why the Yakuza does something, because they're the ones who actually own the rights and like designs of these horse girls. Because it's not like they're fictional characters. They're bound to, although they're not human, they're not people, they're bound to like existing racehorses. And then obviously if you're like the owner of the racehorse, people take that seriously. But yeah, if you're not in Japan, you can do whatever you want, man. It really doesn't matter. It's like the same thing with pirating. Even I think pirating is like even worse than this because it's like illegal, right? Like in some countries, pirating is just legal. You know, you can't do anything about it, no matter how big you are. Even when you're in the right lawfully, you can't do anything about it because it's in a different country. Your rights don't apply to them. Like, that's why pirating kind of exists. Most of the pirating sites, sites that are hosted, are usually hosted in the countries where, like, foreign influence doesn't matter. That's why they're able to just keep going. Even when they accumulate, like, a mass audience. What I do with a video is a secret. I don't think it's much of a secret what you do with an 18+ video, my friend. There's only so many things you can do with it. Problem with Yakuza has with the worldwide thing is that they have zero without the established grounds. Yeah, they only have power within Japan. They really can't do anything if you're not there. I actually have read Playboy for the articles. How were they? How were the articles? Were they some type of Pulitzer Prize deserving articles? How did you like them? Were they written well? Want to visit Poland? Okay, come get through the security first. There was an interview with Sean Connery. Why are they interviewing Sean Connery on Playboy magazines? Does he have a role to play in Playboy? I don't quite understand. I don't even dare to click this, man. 19% failure rate is like a death sentence to her. She's like 100% gonna screw this up. There's a stamina event though. Give her 1 wit. No, she keeps freaking failing on wits. She needs to know how to tie her shoes. I don't know, man. I feel like this is just gonna fail again. I can't risk that. I can't risk that. I gotta come in first. She will trip. I'll just buy her shoes without laces. You'll click it and you'll work. Shoot, I clicked the wrong thing. Because he's an actor, so he appeals to men in different ways than women in the magazine. But isn't the magazine supposed to... Wait. Why would he appeal to men? Like, if I buy a Playboy magazine, I don't really want to see Sean Connery in it. There are men who swing both ways. Oh. Yeah. I am aware. People who like his movies would like to read about him. But why read about him in a Playboy magazine? Maybe I'm getting this wrong. Playboy magazine is like naked girls, right? Like it's an 18 plus magazine, right? Is the Playboy magazine not an erotic magazine? It is, but there's other stuff in it. It's a gentleman's magazine. Ah, okay, okay. I assume the interview was in the last panels where in post clarity or something. Yeah, I really want to learn about Sean Connery and what movies he's got next after I've emptied my balls. Holy crap, that's a lot of people here. Oh, I gotta go for guts. It's New Year's and I'm in my office. Wow, time sure moves fast. Wit up went by 10. I don't need your wit to go up. I need your speed to go up. We do one race, then we go to Playboy magazine. We play a horse gacha game while talking about pissing in sink showers, and we go to a child murdering kid. I mean, there's... What else are you supposed to talk about? There's nothing really else going on besides the races. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, this game is not taking 100% of my brain power right now. All I'm doing is just clicking on random stuff. Races suitable for your training will be recommended. First option is ideal for new trainers. Center stage. Focus on race that your trainee can easily win and gain the fans. Okay, obviously I want that. What is path to flame? Path to fame. Focus on prestigious races that will challenge your trainee but grant a lot of skill points in return. Forge your own path. Don't use race recommendations. I definitely need recommendations. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just go with center stage. I need a win. Alright, let's do this race. Fame seems to be better scaling. Fame seems to be easy wins. Yeah, the more fans you have, the more likely you win or some shit like that. It boosts you in some way. I got my kings and aces and I'm winning the races, but I can't be lucky if you don't love me. What is that a reference to? I feel so uncultured right now. I can't pick up your song lyrics. Want to hear a really bad joke? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to take your really bad jokes. I mean, Dark is kind of just doing that all the time. I mean, the first one is easy wins, the middle one is scaling. Oh, okay. A little long, but here we go. Yeah, sure. Let me get through this whole race.
中山レース場芝2戦2勝利戦9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は3番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。6番スタンドに仕掛けたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ダイワスカーレット。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番4番2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスカーレット5番会長
She
に
better live up to everyone's expectations. Can't lose 2 times in a row.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレ
Will
ット。
not let that happen.
そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭は5番
She should have enough speed to take this. Otherwise, I have no idea. Actually, I already don't know what I'm doing, so why do I expect so much out of her?
3番外目をついて6番その内並んで1番その外並んで8番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
She has too much clothes to run faster? Yeah. Go get her sport clothes. That's how you know she's one of the main characters. Because when she runs, she has a full uniform on. She's not like these other filler characters. There was a penguin who had a car trouble and took his car to the mechanic while he waited. He went across the street to the ice cream shop and got a double scoop of vanilla ice cream. What is that? Oh, she took number 1. Okay, nice. Hey, holy crap! So she's gapping them. Hey, that's what I like to see. Take them to Gapplebee's. Let's go. Hey, easy, we take those W's. When he got back still with the ice cream on his beak, the mechanic said, "It looks like you blew a seal." The penguin said, "No, it's just ice cream." That's a good joke. That's a good joke, man. That's not a bad joke. Hey Ty, what's up? Hello sir, wait, is this horse? This is indeed horse. If this game is anything, it is horse. These are all horses. Took me a bit, I'm ashamed I had to read it twice. That's a good joke, man. I don't know why you sold it as a bad one. I like that. Now that she won this one, she's in the front. Let's go, we won a race! Yeah! I think that's my strategy. It just speed. Speed all the way. Wonder if after all the races, the real live horses do a whole singing and dancing part 2. That would be... I would actually go and see that. I don't care about the race. I want to see actual horses dance and sing. They're seeing a lot of this game. Same. That's the reason I'm playing it. I'm very curious as to see what it is. It seems like everybody is playing it. Like if everybody's playing it must do something good, right? Make debut. You got a new song. To be honest, it doesn't look worth the time if you're not into horse racing. I guess. It's an interesting game though. I don't think like any other game plays like this. At least none that I've played. Even though this is very much a management simulator game. Watch concert next. Didn't I just watch the concert? I have to watch it again? I'm not watching the concert again. Go next. Oh, not call this play. It's very low action per minute. Very low APM. What do you think my strategy is when I just keep pumping speed? We're trying to work on speed. Yes, always working on speed. You read my mind. Yeah, most of the time, one option to choose from dialogues. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of don't like. Like, why even give me that? One is green, so you know what to click. Actually, I don't think it matters. It's just like, it's just a color. It doesn't mean anything. Even though from like gaming experience, you're kind of inclined to click the green one over the yellow one, but I don't think it matters. There were 3 businessmen, 1 American, 1 Canadian, and 1 Japanese playing golf, and at the 3rd hole, the American took off his shoes to answer the phone. And said, "Shoe phone is my what company invested in?" At the 6th, I thought that was the whole joke. I was like, what, I don't understand. At the 6th hole, the Canadian took off his hat and said, "My company invested in headphones." And when they arrived at the 9th hole, the Japanese guy took off his pants and said, "I'm sending a fax." Is that the whole joke? I don't quite understand this one. Speeders? Yeah. We're trying to make speedy horses. At least that's my strategy. I'm just giving her as much speed as I can. Insufficient fans. I need to get more fans? Oh, let's race again. Suddenly I'm racing a crap ton. Hey, speed went up by 5. Let's go.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
A full way to have a smart stationary horse that just puts a line on the legs. No, I don't. Wit doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Yeah, imagine you just have like an Einstein horse that just outplays everybody else. What is my strategy? Front 8. Immediately go to the front and lead the pack all the way to the finish. Let's do that. Hey, there's Citrus. Citrus is a great anime, by the way. I don't get the joke. Can you explain the joke, Robster? Why did the Little Mermaid wear... Don't go on to the next joke. Explain that joke for me. Why did the Little Mermaid wear seashells? Because she outgrew her bee shells. That's a good one. I still don't get the golf one though. And third holder, American took off his shoe to answer the phone. Instead, shoe phone is what my company invested in. Okay, so he has a shoe phone. The Canadian has a hat phone. I'm sending a fax. What? I really don't understand. Oh crap, special week is here? Looks like not everybody are fillers. Oh, get number one. Get to number one. Yes, front runner. Let's go. Lady Adamant, more like Lady Who. Get out of here. Oh, who the heck is that? Read Fantasy? No, someone overtook me. Oh, I'm back in number one again. They gotta stay number one. Just block everybody. Yeah, let's go. Block her. Block her. Oh, is someone like... Someone's powering up back there. I just saw like a blue glow. Yeah, see, all the speed training is taken off. Holy crap. Look how fast she is. Do I have enough fans now? Can I go do that other... Oh, I got some pair of shoes. Your mom was so stupid, she thought daylight savings was a bank. Man, I miss Yo Mama jokes. There was like a period of time where everybody loved telling Yo Mama jokes. All the Yo Mama jokes I heard from that one guy, that one YouTube guy came back. Now let's aim for an even better number one. What does that even mean, man? I understand why my uncle likes this now. Does this person eat nothing but curry? Alright, sleep well, Darkus. See you next time. If I'm playing 99% respect. Wait, I thought after I explained the reason, it went back. 1% is just sad. 99% respect, 1% sadness. Well, the sadness is only gonna grow. I only have one turn left. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail if I do this. Pretty sure I'm gonna fail, and then there's only one turn left until next. Actually, one turn left to what? I don't even know what's left. I just did 2 races. Am I doing another one? I could do wit, and then that will bring me up to 180 skill points. This reminds me of Marble Race? Yeah, kind of. Except you have to like invest in the marbles. You gotta bring their stats up. At least we got even more speed. Alright, today's race day. Let me give her some skills. Competitive spirit moderately increases performance when at least 5 other runners are using the same strategy. Could do this. Final push slightly increases ability to keep the lead on the final corner, front runner. Preferred position slightly decrease fatigue mid-race. Pace chaser. Up tempo, slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front, mid-race, medium. I don't want this, because I am front runner. And there's not that many front runners, so then competitive spirit wouldn't really come to play. Let's get final push. You can only compete in the goal race. Okay, let's do that.
Yes.
The one thing left to take home the Tulip Show. Oh, is that vodka? Yo, we have to beat vodka. We have to beat vodka. There was a soldier in World War II who got captured by the Germans. His toes were gangrenous and had to be amputated, so he asked them if they can send them home. Then they had to cut off his foot, so he asked for the same thing, and they agreed. Wait, what? They had to be amputated, so he asked them if he can send them home. Then they had to cut off his foot, so he asked for the same things, and they agreed. Once it spread past his ankle, he asked to send his leg home. And they said, "No, we think you're trying to escape." What? If she fails, send her to the glue factory? What does that mean? What is a glue factory? Why the glue factory?
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は9番
I think this is the important race. This is the G2 race. Let's see. Okay, we're the only front runner. We're the only front runner. I would like a little bit more stamina, but I think we're good. Was an old glue from the early 1900s made from horse hooves, as old Joe cartoons make about horses. Oh, they make glue out of horse hooves? My phone ran out of battery. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a stream after this race then. I can't believe it's been like 3 hours, more than 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I haven't completed a single career. Maybe things will pick up once I start skipping things. Oops, I opened the wrong app. What the hell? Yeah, this game really doesn't play like a mobile game. Like, of course, there's the stamina system, but then... I don't know. It feels like my stamina already recharged by the time I finish this career. Okay, I'm gonna read your joke again. I think this one's... There was a soldier in World War II who got captured by the Germans. His toes were gangrenous that had to be amputated. So he asked them if he can send them home. Then they had to cut off his foot. So he asked for the same thing, and they agreed. Once it had spread past his ankle, he asked if he can send his leg home. They says, no, we think you are trying to escape. I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means. Is he gonna put himself back together? He's trying to escape one piece at a time. I think this is the important one. This is the race we actually have to win, maybe.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝1600チューリップ賞15人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はウォッカ、3番人気はこの子です。エアグルーヴ、2番人気はダイワスカーレット、真っ向勝負に注目だ。
No freaking way the first favorite is vodka, bro.
気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン
This is
完了。
rigged.
出走の準備が整いました。
Alright, we're the only front runner. We should take the front immediately.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイレス・フージ、ダイワスカーレット、成田ブライアン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ、先頭をかけます。ダイワスカーレット、続いてアイレス・フージ、ダイワスカーレットとアイレス・フージ。序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
ウォッカ、ペースが速い。ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイレス・フージ、さらに西のフラワー、さらには10番、5番手には11番、1馬身差成田ブライアン、1馬身離れてウォッカ、そして内目をつきましてはエアグルーヴ、外で8番、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
私が一番。
Hey, let's go. Whatever that does. Whatever that does, I like to see it.
このタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
He escapes by turning himself into a Lego set.
一つにまとまって
Yeah.
状態です。
Who's gonna put him back together? Why is there a child here? Who is this?
西のフラワー、ウォッカ、内をつく、すごい足だ。さあ、これから坂。2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。
No freaking way. That child is gonna freaking overtake me. No, 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 Vodka, Vodka, back the fuck up. Vodka, stop. Stop, she's way too fast. No freaking way. No freaking way. I lost at the end, dude. No, this is rigged. This race is rigged.
次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
What? Nah, this race is rigged. This race is rigged, man. There's no way Vodka just did that. Holy crap. There was a man who had a noise bugging in his head but couldn't figure out what it was. He went everywhere until eventually he turned to a Buddhist temple, and they said the answer will be the other side of this door, but you must first take the vow of silence for 12 years. After he finally got through the 12 years of silence, you know what he found behind the door? I cannot tell you because you're not a monk. What? I mean, that's an actual bad joke. That's an actual bad joke. Well, she popped off her alt. Why do I have an alt? Why does she get an alt? I did? I feel like my ult didn't really do anything. Probably because I was ahead to begin with. Man, I was number 1 the entire race. And then she overtook me in the last like 2 seconds. That's crazy, man. Mood remains great, but she has really positive attitude towards everything. Her mood has been great this entire time. 1 turn to reach goal. Wait, why do I only have 1 turn left again? Dude, that race was not satisfying. We're gonna do another one. I need to end it on a win. Running with a friend is even more fun. You should focus on training. It's important to train and have fun. I only have 1 turn left, so I can't just screw around. Only 3 speed. I need more speed. Come on, don't fail. Don't fail. Nice. No, I don't have no magnificent scheme. It's just all speed. Speed is all that matters. Inspiration. Oh shit, let's go. Whatever that happened, whatever this does. Inspired by Sakura Bakshino. Speed Spark activated. Inspired by Vodka. Power Spark activated. What is Power Spark? Oh, more speed? Nice. She okay? Is she taking drugs? What the hell is that? Okay, the only thing I can even remotely get, which I can't, is competitive spirit, but that's useless for me. I don't need intense gaze anymore. Can I reset? Nope, I don't think I can. Why is this button even here? Alright, let's win this one. This is the Oka show. There were 3 blondes lost in the desert, but they found a magical genie lamp, so the genie told them you each get 1. The genie told them you each get 1. But the first blonde said, I want to be smart. I think you missed the wish. You each get 1 wish. But the first blonde said, I want to be smart, so he turns her into a redhead. The second one said, I want to be smarter, so he turned her into a brunette. And the third said, I want to be the smartest, so he turned her into a man. I'm not sure if this joke is appropriate in the current climate. That feels like a joke like my uncle would just randomly throw out in the middle of a reunion. In the middle of a barbecue after he burns all the chicken wings. 5th favorite? Are you serious? I'm doing front running, I don't care. I should have warned you it was bad. Well, you did at the very beginning. But that penguin one, I really liked. The penguin one wasn't a bad joke. But the other ones, I didn't really understand. We're up against Ogre, Cap, and Vodka. I swear, if Vodka pulls that crap again, I'm gonna be so mad.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、アイキシャトル、グラスワンダー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ウォッカ、ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は西のフラワー。それを見るようにグラスワンダー、外を回って
Nah, there's no way that child wins. Just short legs.
この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はダイワスカーレット、安心で飛ばしていきます。続きましたアイキシャトル、さらには西のフラワー、少し後ろからグラスワンダー、差がなくオグリキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いて1番第4コーナーを進んで直線。私が1番。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは
See, I don't know what that ult even does. I don't know what that skill does, because nothing changed. No, let's go. Don't let her take you. No, Taiki shuttle. No velocity up. Don't do it. Holy crap. No freaking way. What? They come in like 4th or something? I came in 4th. Oh my god, my strategy is not holding up. There's a joke. How do you call a young person old? Call him 2,000-year-old in fly years. 2,000 years old in fly years. Don't flies die within like a day? Yo, Mama's so old she sat next to Jesus in 1st grade. Flies live at most a month. Really? I'm pretty sure they die in like 1 day. Common houseflies live around 15 to 30 days. Ah, okay. Wait, fruit flies actually last longer? Fruit flies can live up to 40 or 50 days. That's crazy. I did not know that. I thought they die within a day. Oh, if you really want to win, you wouldn't be going up your stats by 1. Not really helpful. Place top 5 in Japanese Oaks. I gotta place 1st in Arima Keenan. Holy crap, how am I gonna do that? Oh, she's finally wearing something different. Let's ride the roller coaster. This is activities that a trainer is not supposed to do. I really paid to go to the theme park with her. 200 minutes. Are you giving up on the #1 view? Let's ride something else. No, we're gonna line up. Wait, it's only 200 minutes. 200 minutes is what, 3 hours? 3 hours and it's night? What time did I go at? The day thing is a misconception. Think about 1 day isn't long enough to reproduce. I don't know, when it comes to insects, anything is possible. I'm sorry, Brian? That horse's name is Brian? Vodka isn't entering Japanese Oaks, she's running in the Derby instead? We surely beat you like 2 times. Oh my gosh, is she having a mood swing? What? Just because a rival dropped out of the next race, she collapsed? Come on. Wait, Vodka's her roommate? I didn't know that. No! No! Maintain the great mood, please. Okay, our mood seems to be still the same. Wait? Who is this again? Maruzensky? I don't care about Maruzensky, to be honest. I'm doing speed, I'm not doing wit. I need more speed. A guy walks. How many bad jokes do you have? Holy crap! Guy walks into a bar and the bartender said, "I built a table there, but no one calls me John the carpenter. I also put that stone wall there, but no one calls me John the mason." Yeah, you fuck one goat. Your stat is not looking great. Well, it's the best I can get. Wait. I have to choose between which one she goes to? Do we continue a Tiara tour with the Japanese Oaks, or should we choose another path? I don't know if I should choose another path. But then would she perform better if she's racing with her rival? I don't know. I do want to see if she can win against Vodka though. Honestly, I don't think she can win against Vodka, that's the thing. Man, I don't know what to pick. We're just gonna play safe, man. It's not worth it right now. It's not worth it. All you gotta win is the very end. Doesn't matter how many times you lose in between. Just gotta win at the very end. Not taking competitive spirit. Unyielding spirit. Slightly increased passing ability. Do I really need it though? Preferred position, slightly decreased fatigue mid-race, pace chaser. Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. Slightly increased passing. I don't need passing because I'm doing front running, right? Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, Twitch got quiet. My Twitch viewers kind of went to sleep. Speaking of which, I need to go to sleep too. It's getting late. I'm gonna finish up this race. I know I said I was gonna finish it like 2 races ago. But I want to win, man. I want to get a win before I go. Alright, either way, it doesn't matter if I win or not. This is gonna be the last race for today.
女王を目指す馬娘が府中に集う。オークスで体感するのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。東海帝王、2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王。ママクロス、注目のガイバスターレット、7枠14番での出走。
気合十分。
Not the main character.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してますね。
Tokai Tail's got that main character energy, man.
先行争いはセウンスカイ、ガイバスターレット、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、東海帝王。長丁場のこのレースですが、ガイバスターレット、早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。ここで先頭はセウンスカイ、差がなくガイバスターレット、セウンスカイ、ガイバスターレット、2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭を行ったのはガイバスターレット、セウンスカイ、並んでくる。早くも激しい。
Yo, what is up with Saiyan Sky, bro? Get out of here. Stop overtaking me and then getting overtaken. I'm still scared of Tokai Tail though. Tokai Tail feels like she's gonna freaking come in and sweep the win. Like, there's no way this race is between Daiwa and Seiun Sky. There has to be another one. Come on, pop off! Pop off! Is she rushed? I don't see the rush symbol. Nice, final push. Final push finally activated for once. No, Super Creek, don't do it. Don't do it, Super Creek. Why is Super Creek so fast? I did not win. I got second place again. Oh my god. I did not expect Super Creek to take this. What? I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should switch up my strategy. I'm doing the front runner strategy, which is keeping me first for the majority of the race. But I'm getting overtaken at the end. I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea how to play this game. I've been just going for speed and speed. No, I don't even know if you're supposed to win your first career. Might be time for her to finally confront her rival. What do you want me to do, man? Put her in the same race as Vodka? At least I completed my goal. Place top 3 in Shuka Show. Silver medal isn't so bad. Silver medal, I would argue, is the worst one. Just because if you push a little harder, you would have been first. Like that feeling of if you just did a little bit better, you would have been first. Whereas if you took bronze, it's like, oh, even if I did a little better, I would still only be second. I'm just glad not to be fourth. You know, bronze is in a good spot mentally. Like in terms of mentally, bronze is better than silver. I wonder if you play as Vodka, would Daiwa be the one that's winning everything? This is very interesting, the way that their stories play out. But when the first place is so far ahead, second becomes the new gold. Yeah, well, it depends, right? It depends how close it was. But there's always a chance that it's like really close, then being silver feels really bad compared to bronze. Obviously, if the gold was just like a leagues above the second, then there's nothing you can really think. There's nothing you can really do, actually. Being stuck in the middle is always the worst. Nine turns. All right, we have 9 more training sessions until the next race. But I'm gonna call it here. I'll call it here. I need to get some sleep. Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July to August, what about it? May pay attention to Daiwa Scarlet's condition and energy leading up to it. This starts 2 turns from now in early July, so I should probably start preparing now. What, going to the beach? Is it really that important? Oh, what is this hint button? Your training stamina seems to be lacking, so why don't you focus on training that? Is that the problem? She doesn't have enough stamina? It does feel like she can't take the lead the whole way through. She kind of like drops at the very end. Hey, Biba Bob. Ever heard of the school that gave tiny trophies to whoever got last place? I don't know about that, but my school handed out like participation trophies. It wasn't like a last place trophy. Everyone who's not first, second, or third got participation trophies. Going well. Well as it can be. I have no idea how to play this game. I'm just going in absolutely blind. Yeah, I already have 4 bars with Narita Taishin. Tokai Tail. I can do this. I do need to have... I need to level these 2 up too. I feel that I started 1 or 2 days ago and have done a couple of careers, still don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this game is just so much different from like all the other gacha games I've played. I don't play a lot of management simulators, so this one's definitely rough. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Besides speed, you should train for others. Yeah, I should probably train them for stamina. Well, that's what the hint is saying. Nice, okay. Did I get the points for this? Probably not. Where's Super Creek? Super Creek is not here anymore? Like, I want to train stamina, but there's nobody here. Let's keep going for speed then. So I get 4 bars on Teo. Hey, okay, we got to the beach. I don't know why it told me prepare for it when I literally don't have to do anything. Rest and recreation. Your training's energy low, she's susceptible to injury, she could use some recreation. Alright, I'll listen to her, I guess. Well, actually, let me see who's even here. If I do this, I get rainbow effect on Super Creek, though. I do need stamina. Let's do stamina. Please don't fail, I swear to God. Alright, now you can... Wait, actually, can you rest yet? Who is here? Super Creek is here again? Okay, I can't let her train again. I gotta go rest. Training's guts seems to be lacking, so why don't you focus on training that? I don't even know what guts does, though. Power. Wait, maybe power, because there's most people here. I don't know if I'm supposed to pick, like, the right one. Or I'm supposed to pick, like, where all the people are at. The speed has a rainbow on it, so I'm gonna do speed.
ないか
What is with their fascination with curry?
やっちゃうぞねえはい当然ですわ
She's washing every individual grain of rice? That is crazy.
我が輩のよしそんなお願いわかりましたわごちそうさま
Is it bad I only discovered washing rice recently? Kind of. I mean, some rice don't need to be washed, so it depends the type that you buy. To be fair, like not every rice needs to be washed. There are some ones that you don't have to wash. Just look at your packaging. But if you're if you're memeing, then yes, it's bad that you only discovered washing rice. You're just washing away extra starch anyways. So if you like having like, if you like your rice extra starchy, then just don't wash your rice. Not your dad. You can have a little bit more starch.
やったねえねえええトレーナー行くわよ
I don't really need power.
気持ちに
Power's for like passing, right?
無理なんかしてないんだ
Trainee's energy low, she's more susceptible to injury, she should use some more recreation. Should I really get her to more recreation? Where's fine motion? I haven't seen fine motion in a while. Alright, whatever, please don't fail.
一緒に頑張りましょうねそうねよし行くわよよーしねえねえもう
This is why I haven't seen fine motion. She's shopping for shoes?
ねえね
What kind of shoes do you think would be the best? Ones that are lightweight so you can run fast in them, ones that are heavy but will be great for training. What? They're both good. How am I supposed to pick one? Ones that are lightweight so you can run fast in them, ones that are heavy that will be great for training. I don't freaking know, man. Just go fast.
よーし
Yes, really bad. I feel like if you ask any Asian whether or not washing your rice, not washing your rice is bad, they'll definitely say yes. It's just common sense to kind of wash your. But then again, it's like there are rice that don't need to be washed. Like I completely get that when people say they don't wash their rice when they're eating like rice that come pre-washed or don't need to be washed. Because not all rice needs to be washed. Like that's just facts. Why call me by my last name? This isn't military. Yeah, that was a little weird. I'm like, who is McCaffrey? When I read that, I was like, who is that? I just realized, oh, it's training energy is getting low. Yeah, the energy is super low. Go to rest. Should I rest or go to recreation? We'll rest, man. Well, actually, what is going on in training? 99% failure rate. Jesus Christ. Nice, there's so many people here. Definitely going for speed. Why am I playing more? I thought I was gonna end it. Gain 1 hit level and early lead. Sweep Tosho. Don't step in the magic circle. What the heck? Is that her actual outfit? She kind of looks like a pirate. Yeah, that's a lot of skill points. One hit level for, let me take a look at these skills real quick before I end. I want to know what skills I'm looking for. Model increases performance with 5. Competitive spirit is not useful. Early lead, slightly increased ability to go to the front early race. I usually take that anyways. Unrestrained, increased ability to keep the lead on the final corner. This is what I need actually. I usually lose it on the final corner. Slightly decreased fatigue mid-race, that could work too. Up tempo, slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. Unyielding spirit, slightly increased passing, but don't need that. Maybe preferred position and unrestrained, but I don't have enough skill points. Maybe early lead on unrestrained. That would be 270 points. 270 points means I need 16 points more. That's very doable, I feel. But there's only one turn left, though. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna end it here. Kinda carried on way too long. I thought I would end it at like 2 races ago, but somehow I just keep going because I keep losing. Well, I don't know if that's like normal for this game. Because, like, this game is kind of like a roguelike in the sense that you just keep training, you keep having careers, and then your careers get, like, better and better, right? So it might just be a roguelike and you have to build your horses up from the start, and then you'll get easier later. Who knows? But yeah, definitely interesting game. Alright, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. I hope to see you next time. I will be streaming tomorrow. Won't be streaming this game though. I'll be streaming a different gacha game. I'll be trying out the new Persona game. Yeah, thank you all for coming. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
ちょっと疲れただけよ。